Hello, hello, one and all, and welcome back to some more Troubleshooter, where I am clearly coming in not prepared considering I'm still loading up the game. But hello, welcome one and all. Hope y'all are doing well. This fine evening, I just woke up from a nap, because my sleep schedule is shot to hell, as is tradition. And that should be no surprise to anyone who watches these. It's just a matter of life, nerves, depression, all those fun things. But anyways, hello everyone. Welcome, one and all, as we continue to sort out the roster of our characters. We've been making progress on our grinding. We still have a little bit more grinding to go. Just a bit. Means that we have an animals related one that we want to do. Following that, it'd be sorting out other characters that we haven't really touched, but that's independent of grinding. We do need a grind for, however. And this is me trying to find it. That's hard. In the 50 violent would acquire us with skilled snipe. A resistance shot would come off of the Black Tiger Taskmaster in the level 45 mission. Optional mission. And then Undiscovered Bast we would find off of a cache. Which is either the 46 violent or the 38 optional mission. And those are the main ones, really. Those are the main ones. The rest are just kind of sorting around, accommodating for other matters, if we so choose. Or having to do a bit more research and build bouncing around. I think with Hexing, we might want Keyboard Warrior set on, but I would need to figure out how to fit on the Keyboard Warrior set. As I go to look at Hexing right now to ponder that question. It's like, I resist. That I think might be a support deal if I remember right. Either way. No, we're currently not using honesty. Honesty. But yeah, like I said, hope everyone is doing wonderful and fantastic in this fine eve. Because I am, as tradition, tired. Oh, so very tired. But Troubleshooter should wake up my brain. Because I'm just gonna have to ponder how to Jenga up a build. Like right now. Not to mention the whole, the whole business as well with the actual game part of things, but details. So, Keyboard Warrior is Sophistry, Brazen Face, Hysteria, and a Strategic Retreat. We already have Sophistry and Brazen Face, so we would need to fit in. Well, we already have equipped Hysteria. We already have just sitting around waiting to slot in Brazen Face and Sophistry. And we need to find room for Strategic Retreat. So it's basically one basic and two abilities. Luckily, we have things to work with here. considering that this and this are not attached to anything. Boop. And, boop. So here's Brazen Face. Here's Sophistry that we just happened to pick up reasonably ago. Helpfully enough. And now, we need to fit in, what was it again? A strategic retreat. That's it. We need to go here. We need to make it. Unlocked. Most amounts. We have a few from scales, but perfect. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alright, there's the resistances. Do we have resistance 2? Not that's showing itself. Da-da-da. But we do have Bushwalker or Tactical Sense. And we'll just throw Tactical Sense in. You know, this is a good way of just chilling and letting this stream go. Letting people, however few people I have, filter in, because I can just do this. For now, let us take off best condition. We'll do this. And this grants us Keyboard Warrior. Which that 100% means that we can take off Politely Decline. It is not providing anything for us at this current stage. Okay. So now we have a bunch of defense deals to slot in. Another thing recommended to me was the positioning set. However, I don't remember what exactly that all entails, so I'm about to find out. Positioning. Concentration and position of advantage. So close yet so far, and a blind spot. Only after you hit the target from a still stance or elevated state. Ooh, I can see why it's recommended. Especially with best condition kind of nerfed down. So, we need defense. We need blind spot and so close yet so far, which means we can just equip it like so. Because I generally tend to forget I can do that. Except for now, when I didn't forget. Haha! Alright, so that gives us positioning, which means that position of advantage, increased steal. Also reduce our action time by 20 after you hit the target from a still stance or elevated position. And we do have a number of still stances that we hit from hexing when he's just taken up cover position and starts blasting. So yeah, let's try along with that. Now we come to an interesting point where we still have defensive slots. Ooh. What was resistant shot again? I need to figure out what's resistant shot, because depending upon what's resistant shot determines which of those are going to be best to go with. Honesty, to free up a potential support slot by getting rid of that. and replacing it with what we just put in, or otherwise. Troubleshooter, children, resistance, shots. Oh, is this listed just alphabetically? It's just listed alphabetically! Okay. Okay. Let's try this a different way. I don't think this is gonna work either. It might be support. It might be. For some reason, support's sticking in my head, and I don't know why. But we do effectively have our options. So, here's to hoping. Mental debuff state. So, what can we sit here in our defense slot just for the time being? Because no need for wasted slots. Oh, I almost have Egoist. Egoist! Actually, I really don't want to replace any one of these for that, but it is amusing, because I have it to put on flexibility, and I do have the other two support deals. Maybe that's something I change up as well, but for now, the amount of supports I have is kind of what I have going on, really. Once I possess two, what was that one again? Love and hatred. That one. Rational suspicion. That's the one. So Close so far is actually a pretty good one to have just rocking and rolling. For the obvious reasons. He might not be as far as Gazelle, but he still shoots. That one's not going to do us much good. Lightning reflexes is tempting, to say the least. Slightly decline I definitely don't need at this point. Enchant, sacrifice, turn out of action. We don't want them to go out of action. Not that we necessarily have an option on that, but yes. Or elevated position state, dodge. Higher level, or situational. Now there's Steel Helmet if we want him immune to headshots. I can just do that for the time being. Doesn't hurt. It's either that or lightning reflexes. Which is similarly alright. Little dodge and a dodge and a dodge, especially if something tries to responsive fire on him. Yeah, we'll go with this for the time being. It's likely something we switch out because training points. Because I can easily just get rid of that, then get rid of honesty as well. In fact, honestly, honestly, we can get rid of honesty right now, even if we so choose. But we'll just keep around at the moment. We need resistance shots to potentially fill in the void. It was doing my weekly raid. You aren't that late. I mean, I've only been live for about 14 minutes, and all I've been doing is playing Mastery Board Jenga, so not a whole lot you missed anyways. So, hello, welcome in, Cybershot. Always a pleasure to see you, and congrats on getting your tank jacket. I this week got my healer pants, so the only thing I'm missing as far as the new raid set goes. The new raid set of 620 gear is the chest piece, actually. Yeah. Chest piece is the only one I haven't gotten on my healer so far. So, next week. I got one Vuln sack. I wasn't too distracted staring at my Rubik Fair enough. Probably gonna spend tomes to gear heal it. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Roll on tank and Reaper stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I certainly intend to gear up my 3 main jobs, which is Machinist, Gunbreaker, Sage, and Machinist and Gunbreaker I farmed up all the 610 gear from the normal raid, so they're pretty well set off. And what I ended up spending on this week to really get them set up was buying the Tome Ring for each of them. So basically, they have all 610 gear, with the second ring being the 620 Tome, the Tome Ring, because accessories don't drop in the new 24-man, and thus it seems like the wisest investment for the tomes. So, that's how I've been rolling on that matter. And it's been working. It's been working fine. Has them all pretty decently geared up at this point. I still kind of want to finish the 610 set on my healer. I didn't get all the pieces for it, but it does look neat enough that I still want to farm up the pieces just to get it. I think it's like pants I'm missing, because pants tokens are the bane of me. Shiny, yeah. Ruby, yeah. Rapier, though. Machinist and Bard get dungeon gear. Internally, you can upgrade to 620 and 630, and you can be full 620 pointing up. That's what I did to my healer ring, and it is what I intend to do with tomes from now on, is to replace all the 610 accessories on my healer with the 620 stuff. But it's not like I've been making dedicated tome farming, so I upgrade when I do. Oh yeah, and I got the Manderville weapon for my machinist, so all 3 of my main jobs have the Manderville weapon. And they definitely do look pretty snazzy. That's what my red mage is. Yeah, it's a fair setup. Every Hildenbrand I can so far except Bard. I'm on that one now. Yeah, I've only farmed up 3 of them, considering I started way later on farming them up, and I'm just picking it up when I can. Still going fairly casual in the matter, all in all considered. Soon I'll get Dark Knight to 90, 10 levels earned almost exclusively with turning in WD. So I'll be getting that one next. Yeah, fair. I need to do some leveling up at some point too, but one thing at a time. Oh yeah, and so for things you've missed, Cybershot, it's really just been me fiddling around with this, with a little bit of hexing stuff to... Basically, I got rid of firearm interchangeability and piercing shots, because they weren't tied to sets, putting Sophistry and Brazen Face, and then switched out to Best Condition for Strategic Retreat, so that I could get Keyboard Warrior. And then with Keyboard Warrior and these, I slotted in Blind Spot and So Close Yet So Far to get the positioning set. And then I just, with the unknown slots, stuck in a strict refusal and lightning reflexes. Because, and this is where my question lies, is resistance shot support, or is it a different one? For some reason I was thinking support, but I don't actually remember. Okay, when you said you may pull out lightning reflexes if you need to, yes. Yes, indeed. It's like one of those things, it can't hurt with Hexing's build, and I have the slot and points at the moment, and I don't know where resistance shot lies. I don't know if remembering. Yeah, that's been what I've dwelling over. So basically, I have it set up for if it happens to be either, if I happen to be lucky enough that it's either support or defense, I can start out either one of these of a strict refusal or honesty and plug and play in. And maybe having to switch out lightning reflexes at that time, which was the context of that, just so I could put it in. But yes, since that is the crux of things, opening Troubleshooter, since I don't have much to do in it. I've been trying to enjoy my 2 free months of Xbox Game Pass on PC. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. And resistance shot is probably what I'm going to be farming up right now anyways, so I'll be working on it. I was just getting everything else in place, which was keyboard warrior and positioning. Because that's definitely freed up some room on deals. And action time. Monster Train been a lot of fun. No Man's Sky, I'm still on the edge on how I feel about. And Tunic may not be my favorite game of all time, but it may be one of the best games of all time. A design. Yeah, I've seen someone play through Tunic, and honestly, I think the puzzles would break my head. So, I was fine just kind of soaking in the experience watching it for Tunic, because the puzzles would absolutely just... yeah. They'd be a thing. Oh, I suffered mental damage with the puzzles. Yeah, that would probably be the case. That would probably be the case for me, without any doubt whatsoever. They've cheated a bit with looking at a few things online here and there. Yeah, that's what would wind up with me. Wouldn't be able to help myself. Wouldn't play games like Dark Souls and whatnot if I didn't enjoy mental damage. Yeah, but Dark Souls is a different kind of mental usage. It's all about tactics and strategy and pattern recognition instead of some obtuse kind of logic twist. At least with the Dark Souls I played. Also got the favorite song from the raid. Nice! I have horrible luck on orchestration rolls. Such horrible luck. I'm shocked I got Silent Scream from Carbuncle. But otherwise, my luck is usually pretty bad on those regards. Alright, let's see here. Who else can I fiddle things around with at the time being that I don't necessarily have to farm for? Right, there's situations like Sion and Bianca. Okay, Outer Wilds, and haven't played that one. I actually haven't even seen anything about Outer Wilds. The high quality one, and you have... Oh, you both have high quality ones. Hey, look, I splurged. You know, I rolled on the 90s last week, and I didn't get it. Yeah, no, unless you get a 99, you're not guaranteed to get something in a 24-man. Because you have so many other people farming for it. Command is very good. I have heard people say good things about it. I just have so many games. So many games and so little time. Which, on that note, I'm debating about Saturday. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Wait. Oh, for that. Okay. About to say, what was I using Speak Up for? That's right, that's right. to have the defense situation work out. Okay, never mind. I have remembered. Remembered indeed. Game Pass, I'm definitely playing Sony games now. Yeah, you might as well, since you did get it for free anyways. You might as well go ham on it. Definitely starting to warm up to Monster Train. It's much better roguelike than I expected. Yeah, I've seen someone play it. It's an interesting format on the premise. That's for sure. It's a very interesting format. Okay, so Albus I think we were mostly good on. Sion we were working on. So Sion would be minus a whole bunch of stuff just to get that going. Minus a whole bunch of stuff, jeez. Well, Bianca as Black Mage would be a similar situation. Magic, cool-headed. And does involve a lot of minusing out these deals. Social Reveal, Magic Shield. It is a on deal. Revealed, Magic Shield. Minusing out the Magic Library. And Open Mind, I guess, it was on the list. Trying to piece together my notes from before, and it's like, Alright, I can probably take off Yearning now. They're still behind a bit, but they're not so far behind that I don't mind slotting something in. Electrical stuff. So Magic Resonance, Magic Book, Sage, Magic Sage. We go to Black Mage. Oh, we do have Cool-Headed, which was apparently overkill, but we have it. And supports Magic Resonance. We do have. Then it was Magic Book. Put a few hundreds of hours to Slay the Spire, so I grew up fairly decent intuition on card values, so I'm doing fairly well on Monster Train. Yeah, I could definitely see that working in your favor, without a doubt. I definitely don't have that sort of intuition. But it is how it is. Realize all the two, it is how it is. I just have not really ever played them, and thus don't have much in the way of it. But that is fine. Do one of those magic accelerations. Do a 1x1. Now if we go to most amount, it's still all ones. Do that. We can pump in that. And slot in Magic Book. Read a book. Reading Rainbow. So that's an ability deal. Ability deal for that, which is probably an elementalist, because it's an elementalist deal, so why would I be looking otherwise? We have magic theory, magic acceleration. So improving magic. Yeah, that's probably it. Which we need magic theory for. For 1 point, it requires a lot of shit. Like, yes, for what we need to do here, that is a lot. Do that, and that. Some regular exercise, and then some stretching, sure. Not sure how much of this I'll do. I'm just kind of leaning about putting on what I can. At the moment with what I have slots for, but I know I have to get rid of some of the wind things eventually. It's sad, but I know I will have to get rid of them. It's tragedy. Tragedy. Magical library is in defense. The applied common. We would want multiple things in there. It in. Magic training is one of those I notice gets stripped away, but I guess that's fair because magic training isn't really all too high. But for now we'll leave this at so because I only have so many masteries to work with. Only so many. At least bust her up a little bit. What are we working on with the lovely, wonderful Alyssa? Alyssa, you wonderful thing. What do we have in mind? Was there anything we still had in mind for you? Let's see here. There is the spirit stuff that was a toss-up of, maybe. There is trading out these if we were going to do so. I think it was open mind a trade out for the other support deal there. I think the main thing, the main thing was a thing on a future boss that we don't have at the moment, which is overflowing rage. Yeah, I think that was the main thing. Requires to find an attack slot, so we need to work on that. But yeah, okay. Okay. Probably be like taking out that, and then do the switcheroozle. Probably. For now, liberated. For now, I think we are pretty well set on her. Put the breakthrough in the meantime. Right! That was it. That's a fair call, because I did not remember that. I said I did not remember it. I do still have that potentially on my list of minus persuade, minus break. I just didn't look there. Like, true. That is another option. Technically, the other option works as well, because that's at least those ones are technically officially on the shop list as well. But yes, you are correct. Breakthrough was the other potential, although maybe part of me will want to end up keeping Breakthrough because Breakthrough actually feels really fucking nice for getting through, well, these heavy block enemies that I run into. So, we'll see. We'll see what we can work with. Shall see, we shall see, because honestly, it is kind of nice. Ba da 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 da. Alright, anyone else? We just kind of have things. Irene. Hold up, I keep on forgetting to do something here. Ah, you don't have them. I think there's gear stuff I kept on forgetting, but I'm trying to remember who or what. Which means I should probably just go down my list of gear stuff. Oh, I'm sorting by lowest level. Why am I doing that? You know, fair question on this matter. Is it worth getting... I personally don't think it is, but... Should I be getting rid of... the ESP power sword? It's like, I know Wind Slash doesn't act upon ESP power, so I am technically neglecting that. And it does have better scaling here. But when it comes to things like when I utilize Gentle Gust and such, it does come in really handy. It's just a lot of power points that kind of hurts to get rid of, but it's also vigor and speed it gets rid of too. I don't know, I just really like this Rapid Pulse Blade of Darkness. Ended up getting rid of his Gentle Breeze, unfortunately. Yeah, I can understand that, but at the same time, it's come in so handy at times for me. Just having a ranged option for me is so nice, especially when I have like pincer movement stuff, cover and pincer movement that can really take advantage of it. And thus being able to respond attack even from afar. I don't know, I've just for some reason really valued that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's great for those, and great for when you don't want to go into the fray with Albus for this one moment, because, oh dear gods, what the hell is the situation that he would likely horribly die in. My check is good because I got a shit ton of these. Oh, here we go, we have a decision. We have a decision here with the Crabmit stuff. Do we get rid of some dodge for the same amount of block? I have the double attack, Windwalk, Turnover, New Leaf, and Wind Veil. Yeah, fair. Those are pretty decent deals. Like, Windwalk's nice if you do utilize those sort of deals on it, and Wind Veil does provide some nice buffs on it. Well, me, I like my ranged option and having a consecutive attack. But then again, I have Magic Infiltration, which I'm sure you're not using, which I'm using to get even more ESP power, so that's probably a difference, too. Hold on. ESC power. I kind of like Gale Slash, to be honest. Geisha's too weak specifically at this point for me to consider it. Yeah, I've just had it as a habit, really. It's literally free to use, but it is fairly rightly not a whole lot of ESC power at this point. I should probably consider something different. Flashberry's clearly no. Remaining action points. No action point is used. Might do Windwalk, if only because movement without action points seem really valuable to me. Yeah, you use Gentle Breeze, so it's not terrible. Yeah, true. Use my Albus as a bully tank, so his priority is physical damage and survival. Yeah, fair. That is fair. Anyways, let's see. I think I was going to pull the trigger on this. A little bit more HP. And exchange block and dodge. So you get a little bit more stats. You don't have anything boosted from that. Okay, it was probably boots then, if the sneakers are still showing up as these. Yeah, I definitely play up a bit more to the whole Magic Knight vibe, which it's amusing. It's called Magic Knight. Magic Knight's the usual term I use for your good old spell sword sort of situation anyways. But yeah. I like having actual magic options along with it. Just what I do. Alright, let's prioritize people we use most. By that I mean we very much do not have anything in the way of upgraded bangles, so moving on. Moving on. Those ones are extra health. Exchange a little bit of dodge for block, but now with the hits to, well, hit as well. Not worth it as side grade. Yeah, these braces, on the other hand... get more health, a little bit more dodge. I sacrifice a lot of block, but then again, I get fuck tons of block anyways, because of her build. So, honestly, sacrificing a little bit for some stats doesn't seem like the worst idea. Because, I mean, come on, I get block through Iron Wall and Magic Armor too. So, let's just do that for now. Sneakers. All we have are questionable sneakers. Technical boost, but a little bit not so great on the whole stat front as I like. Does your Irene have stun immunity? Technically no, but I do have massiveness on her for the time being, so that she doesn't get knocked back into things. It's my compromise deal at the moment, until I figure out how to get her stun immunity. I figured that was the good, cheap compromise. I know I just got boots to the same effect, but they don't seem to be boots she can wear. nothing there. Nothing there, and let's be fair. Damage exceeding 66% HP, you gain regen. Ah, yes. Token regen. Now my other current stuff is much, much better. Do I have a better ring? Yes, I do, actually. Oh, it gets rid of speed, though, and that actually would kind of hurt. It's a little bit too much speed loss for my liking. Get the other gear first. There we go. These are there. Here's the boots. It's everyone else just coming down along the line who has them. Crab mitt boots. I have 2 of them, which means I should make them count. And by make them count, I potentially want them on Anne and Kylie. Anne and Kylie wouldn't be too bad. Pretty good at pseudos masses. It's what I got on my Kylie. Yeah. Immediately, that's who I was thinking of putting it on. Putting one of them on. Because I definitely want to utilize these boots well. Let's see which one stands out to you the best. That's the least drop in that, and does give you some more HP to your massive pool of HP. Minus 6% block, but it's worth it. Yes, he does. Albus has veteran, so it's not a concern with him. He does indeed have veteran. And thus, he get bonked out all he wants. I think it was also because... Yeah, veteran right there. It's like... Yeah, it's part of Justice Blade. But the other reason is because it's part of Undefeated, and I believe that's why I initially got it. It does happen to be for Justice Victory Blade as well, but it's also for Undefeated, which, with how I've got Albus built, is very, very good. Anything to reduce the AT hell for summon and counterattack? Yes, please. So, yeah. Yes, indeed I do. I've had it for a while because of Undefeated. We stand the undefeated. Alright. So. I think I'll be... I think I'll do these ones on you. And the other one's on you, because you don't have anything on that accord. Yeah. So, we put these other crab mitts upon your feet. Still crying that the other guy I was watching had so many issues on Albus' escape mission and sniper police training mission. I should take support fire off. I just get stuck in AT with it, so it's bad. Was something that was commented that day. I mean, hell, if you position him right, it's not even necessarily a bad thing if he gets caught up in AT. Hell, as long as he's actively murdering everything. It becomes an acceptable compromise for me. But there's plenty of things you can do to marginalize the risk, too. The chance of getting into AT hell. But it's not necessarily the worst thing. Alright, so we put our crab mid boots on those two. Let's see what else we've got going on. I've still not found better hexing guns. Better hexing guns elude me. I mean, I have the level 50 green, but the level 50 green is worse than the level 40 blue. So, machine pistols are hiding from me. Well, that's hella bonus. For every 6 uses of piercing shooting attack ability, the cooldown of piercing shooting attack ability decreases by 1. I mean, if you could introduce AT on kill, or even just basic base defense plus hide yourself well combo, it helps a lot. One of the boss clowns has a decent legendary gun for hexing. Ah, go figure. Off of one of the boss clowns. I'll keep that in mind. He does have Hansen's shoes already, because he stole Hansen's dress shoes. Like the savage he is. There's that level 50 bracer, but I'm not exactly using the bracers on him. I'm using this. Which, that'll work. More HP. Ooh, that's a lot less dodge though, so actually never mind. Didn't realize my current bracelet had dodge on it. No wonder I like it. And there's the dress shoes that I stole. They are really, really nice dress shoes. Hansen's dress shoes of Twilight Guide. It gives all these various stats. All of these stats. 300 HP, 300 vigor, 20 speed at the moment, which is which is probably part of the equation of why Hexing has 110 speed at the moment. My Hexing is all about the speed. You got some dress shoes that are to use AT on responsive or something. Nice. Yeah, only Gazelle and Hexing can use these ones, so they wound up on him. Which, Ray, have I gotten a better one of these? No, not overly, to say the least. Nothing that provides as much stats as I've currently got working on. Then Gazelle has shoes that reduce her AT when she dashes, basically a run. Ah, nice. That jacket's just gonna be good. In this case for you, I might as well get rid of the block and just have a bunch more HP on you. Because it wouldn't hurt. And then here's your don't give a shit about field effects boots. Which I'm still very partial to for the obvious reasons. So she can just run through anything and everything. Here, you have that sniper on you. Do we have a better sniper? Level 51 is still worse. That's technically better by attack power, and gives sight and move distance and speed, but reduces all the hit, critical damage. Attacking either machine-type target or a heavily armed adversary with a piercing shooting attack, ignores the target's armor by 20%. Or just better damage in that. I mean, would be getting rid of a lot of other stats, but I think that's like the only one that will compete. That even can compete. Guess they have all abilities is on that one. This one, slightly less dodge, but HP, vigor, and vigor recovery up. Yeah, I'd say this one's a good one for her. Say that's a good upgrade. Yoink. Alright, that's good as it's gonna get, and you... and hit for crits. More crit for a slight cost of that. Basically, they're all just minor side grades. I'm still using pen camera on you. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, I guess that is reasonable. It is increased sight, and no need to argue against increased sight. Yeah, since she tends to move far in position at time setup. Yeah, that is reasonable. 45, one of those, and I have that one just chilling there. Those were made. I have these ones as that, which means I'm likely not to find anything to replace, because that's really good. And then the boots I just put on her. Then still has that bangle, which is good enough. Damage increase for Ice Mastery still, which is fine. Frost Ruler's Skull Ring is... honestly not pretty decent as well still. As far as other rings I have. And is there anything I can get out of the boots? Oh, we're finding out right now. Not in particular. And there's a reason I didn't look at that. Because this item that they were granted with is just too fucking good. It's so good. Pen camera to match your sight with their attack range, probably. Yeah, potentially somewhere along those lines. It was probably something to that effect, yeah. Something to that effect. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that says level 20. Yes, it's level 20. It is one of the most OP level 20 items I've seen. If only all pieces of armor had 10% block and 20% dodge on it. Uh, 150, 300. I mean, technically... But I mean, as far as being a ranged legend goes, I've had no issues with him dying whatsoever. I mean, okay. Yeah, okay. If we compare it to what I could potentially replace it by, it is only down 30 armor, so... So actually, that answers that, really. We actually wouldn't gain a lot of armor on things. We'd only gain 30 armor in comparison to a level 45 item. It's not as actually drastic as I thought it might be. So, actually... Weird, because Irene is a Tenga's battle mage. Yeah. But that answers that, really. It's like, it's actually not that much less armor, which just goes to show how ridiculously powerful that is as a level 20 item. Because I'd gladly sacrifice 30 armor on any character for 20% dodge and 10% block. By a country goddamn mile. You damn right I'd take that trade. Let's see here, Bianca, I don't think you have much in the way that can be replaced either, although... And if you want to get more defensive stats... But that's not a huge deal with you. You shouldn't be taking that. And that one, which is good. And you have those, which are also good. And you have that high quality. Sword, we definitely don't have another sword. Here's the training uniform again. Part of me would be tempted to put Letton's steel on her, but honestly, she doesn't have a problem with survival at this point, so not a concern, really. Minus health for bundle of dodge chance on that one, though. But minus a lot of block. I have the block early. Could start crafting claymores to work towards the set sword. Set sword has basically clenched fist as an effect. Oh, dear gods. Well, let's go over there and take a look in the warehouse then. Under sword? No, because that's just swords. Two-handed sword, of course. Great sword that enhanced the alligator great sword's ability to sever metals. We'd only need to craft one. We need... Oh god, magenta black iron parts. And a Draki's heart. We can make a Draki's heart at least. Perfect conductor, we need a green crystal. Which thankfully we can make, because we don't honestly actually use a lot of those. Gives us that. And then that. We would need to buy just straight out the magenta black iron parts, so away we go. Hello, my dragons. You're such good dragons. Yes, you all are. What, you think I'm gonna miss a chance to lavish upon my dragons? Hardly. My dragons are adorable. They are good dragons, and they are my dragons. I say this, and I say this knowing because, trust me, I fucking looked and there's not many around, but games don't only need just more dragons. There needs to be more games that let you be as a dragon. Even if it's like transform into a dragon or otherwise, there needs to be more games that orientate upon that, because it'd be fun. Be tremendously fun. Nope, never played Spyro. Never, ever, ever have I played Spyro. I do know what Spyro is. I've never played it, though. And the reason why is very, very simple. And that's the mediums that it was in, and thus of what I had access to. Considering Spyro was predominantly on PlayStations, Game Boys, GameCube, etc. Those sort of console-based things, for the most part. Yeah, that's why I never played that. But I also mean, like, full-on bombastic, just full-on Western dragon swoop down, big fire on everything. I mean being a big dragon. Being a very big dragon that elicits horror into everything upon you. That's what you need to beat. Not itty-bitty tiny dragon that can spew a little bit of fire. Oh no, you must have the big fire. Huh. I didn't know there's an ice spray. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Wasn't it Dragon's Dogma the game where you can turn into a dragon? I'm not sure about Dragon's Dogma. I know you're chasing after Dragon, what little I remember playing that. I know Divinity 2, not Original Sin, actual Divinity 2, you can turn into a dragon, and I've played that a chunk way through and then forgot about it because of life happening, so I never actually fully finished it, but I know Divinity 2 is one that you can. So going for that one is a no-go, but this one, on the other hand, unlocks the level 50s. Another Rocky's Heart, which puts us out of materials for that, I'll note. 2 of these, thankfully we have plenty of that. And 3 more magenta black iron parts. 5v5 game while riding a dragon. I don't know what that one could be. Alright, I guess I could have broken down the previous sword. Oops. No, we'll do that with this next sponge. It's like, oh right, salvage. I always forget that's a damn thing. And that unlocks level 45 epic and the level 50s. Which level 50s is what unlocks towards that. So let's see here. Where's item salvage again? We go to item salvage. We have a chance of getting black iron parts again. Alright, we got 2. And now for 1. Okay then, thank you game. But that is exactly enough, at least. So, we need a Mist Core, which means we need 1 more Mist Crystal. And now we need 2 Frost Cores. Which means 6 Frost Crystals. I think. Yeah, because there's 2 frost cores. Okay, yes, I was thinking right. I was thinking correctly. Also, here goes all my back stash of frost stuff. Go figure. And boom. And thus unlocks the level 51 of these, which requires a bunch of those deals again. A level 55 sword, apparently, which we wouldn't be able to use anyways. And just unlocks that after making 2 of them. And this right here. The Berserker's Greatsword. Which is indeed attacking a target using a melee attack ability, pushes the target 1 tile back. A sword mainly used by barbarian warriors in Templar during the World War. It was mainly used to break down enemy line and break through them. Those effect abilities too. Yeah, for the Berserker set. Yeah, the Berserker set has some good stuff on it, and I do need to pick up the Berserker Seal. I do need to pick up that Berserker Seal at some point. I do have counterattack at least now, so... alright. What would we need to make all of this? Let's find out! Multi-process unit would require 3 perfect conductors. To get 3 perfect conductors, we need 3 green crystals, and I can only make 2 of them. I would need 2 more for that. I think. We go to that as so. That as so. I have overkilled the amount of green crystals. Because I'm clearly misread. Oh, because we need 3 perfect conductors. That's why. No, I didn't misread. I just misremembered already. And multi-process unit. So indigo black iron parts is, well... We'll work on that in a moment. And frost cores, well... We need 2 more frost cores, which means 6 of those. To make 6 of those, we would need... 3 times 6, right, 18. I can make... We need 18, we have 7, so I would need 11. The best we can do is making 6 of them. So, minus 13 means we only need to buy 5 of them. So let's go and buy 5 flame elements. Frost elements. I'm too used to buying flame elements. Way too used to buying flame elements, and we might still have to at some point, but one thing at a time. Alright, we should probably break down that other one too. Just get some materials back out of that sword. And so we'll be building something better. Two magenta black iron parts, 2 magenta upgraded metal parts. Alright, so on our frost core front. Like so, like so. So, indigo black iron parts. We need 3 of them. So with magenta black iron parts, we would need 9 of those. Yeah, 9 of those. 2, so we need 7. 7 magenta. Ah! Yeah, the set effects on that Berserker set are pretty good. I needed to do a lot of crafting to unlock all these other set deals, I have realized. But they do look nice. Here, so 7 of these, I believe. And a good chunk of my money down into the abyss. Sorry. Sorry, money. Speaking of sorry, money. Sorry, money. Need flame elements. Da, da, da. So we have 2 of them already, so we need another 7. Goes to show that that the one NPC we're the furthest along in terms of reputation is Camila. Yep. Yep. Looks like we've bought an insane amount of Psi stones. As so. And as so. And for this, indeed, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to sneeze or not. Ugh. Answer's yes. Answer was definitely yes, and I'll probably sneeze a second time in due course of the moment. But before we do, let us craft ourselves a Berserker's Greatsword. Thank you kindly. Go here, to here, and here we have it. The Berserker Greatsword. We get part of the setness, and we get plus 316 in attack power, plus 25% in critical damage. We lose 5 critical hit chance, 10% hit chance, and 10 speed, which is actually probably the most painful thing we lose out of it. But yep. So it begins. And it's just kind of chilling there. Still just a big-ass sword. Yeah, what was the Berserker seal stuff again? If we go here, into gear. Berserker seal was this. Ah, crab mitts. Crab mitt materials. That's what was our limiting factor here. You can buy crab mitt materials from that. Well, I'd hope so, since I sure as hell can't, because I sure as hell can't see a way to craft it yourself. I mean, is it because I don't have a lot of these zones? Probably. Crap day suffers. Yeah, gee, shocker. Big dry skin. Spider skin, spider skin. I don't think I have to worry about spider skin. Let's keep with the regular monster skin. Draki, black iron, crap mitt leather. Yeah, there we go. Although I don't think it's skin stuff I need, but... No, crap mitt leather. Crap mitt leather is on there. Okay, I was... And that one was... Yep, crap mitt leather. Okay, cool. I was up the right avenue. Thank gods. Alright, so I need 2 green elements. And it is not letting me jump into green elements, so... Here we go. Where are the green elements at? Here they are. For some reason the record's being buggy. I do not approve. Alright, back to skin, back to this, back to 2 of these. That's Mungo skin, whatever the hell Mungo skin is. Draki skin, crap mid leather, which we don't have anything crap mid leather on out because go figure. And black iron skin. But we have it now, in case we need to just buy the thin crab mitt leather. Crafting is unavailable, so we'll find a vendor on that accord. So 3 for 1 equivalates us to... no, just 3. We will, however, want a second crab mitt leather because if I'm figuring out this anyways, I might as well get the Master Machine Craftsman aid kit as well. Mungo's new base. Okay. Fair enough. So, let's see here. Which one of y'all sells crab skin? Not you, that's for sure. Mutant Venom skin is what you're looking for, so do you have it? Aha! Yes, indeedy. So we need 3 for 1, so we need 6 for 2. Buy all the money. To here, go into here, go into... Technically unlocked the Grabman's gear. Also we have scales. We're not skin. That's the problem. Okay, and that's its own thing without shells, so... So, is it underneath bones? If it's underneath bones, well... Might as well see. Now we need more frost fragments. Go figure, of all things. Luckily, we have frost dust for what ails us. Was it 2? Frost elements, shocker. Oh yeah, there we go. So 32, 4 of them. 4. 4 frost elements. Or frost elements. Oh, sorry, not you. You, my purple-haired gal. Na 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 na. Bench. That. Bone. That. Because 3 is literally just shy, because of course it is. Oh, my workmanship bonuses are so bad on this. So I need more powder of crabmid shell. Specifically, it's 3 apiece, so for 3 times that, 12. So I need 4 more powder of crabmid shell. 4 more, so potion guy. 2, 3, 4. Thankfully not wholly expensive. Though I may need to buy more from you, so keep on standby. Bam, bam, now. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's suddenly just 3. Okay. Never mind. I'm being silly. Doing my math wrong, but we might need more anyway, so yeah. Frost elements. That's gonna be 4 frost elements. I'm sad. I'm trying to impress some with my 42 turns of Immortality Bianca, and they're not even phased. Oh dear. Your mortality does not phase them. Gasp. It is impressive. Not that you'd ever get to 42 turns, but it is impressive. I sure don't have any builds like that, and probably never will. Crabmid's whole shell. And we need a frost crystal, unsurprisingly. And we need more whole shells because we need 2 of these. So we need 2 more whole shells. Which would require... Which would require 2 more of these. Two more of these is 1, 4, so that's 4 frost elements. And Frost Crystal is... Frost Elements, I think, is another 9. For 13. And I forgot how many crap bits I already need, so let me recheck that. 4, I think, actually. Yeah, 4. Never mind, I remember. Probably. Maybe. If it isn't, I'll just have to come back and buy more. Thank you for having crab parts. Not surprised, considering how many of them there are. Oh, and then I need another 4 of these. Was another 4, right? That's what I miscounted. I can make 1. I need 2 more. And to get 2 more, I need... So another 2 more, I need 6 of these, so -2 is 4 of those. So 4 frost elements. Yes, it was 4 frost elements. And to get another 4 of these, I need 2 more of those and 2 frost fragments. Okay. That's where the 4 number was. One, two, three, 4. I'm paying my dues to craft these things. Paying my dues. I think it was another 2 of these. Da, 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 down now. Bone. Nope, I've miscalculated, as is tradition. I still need 1 more of those, which means I need 2 more of these. I'm getting all my math wrong. That's what happens when I try based upon memory. My memory sucks. So 6 more of those. 2 more frost fragments. Honestly, I can probably make the frost fragments. So 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ship buildings increase. Yeah. Craft 2 more of those. Go up. Switch to bone. Craft 2 more of these. To craft 1 more of these. And then 2 of these. Got just excess all across the board. It's fine, it's fine. Most importantly, we can make 1 Berserker's Seal. 50 HP. If under rage state, the following effect occurs. Granted that it's not your turn, when attacked and suffered damage more than 4 times from enemies, it becomes your turn. And Master Machine Craftsman's Aid Kit. 8 hit chance, increase the number of usages of your assist protocol by 2. Discard, that isn't it. Right, that was it. To unlock the Master Craftsman one here, we would need 3 indigo black iron parts, and that's it. 3 indigo black iron parts. Which means 9, and 3 of those. Which means 9 flame elements. Fair enough, Cybershot. Fair enough. It was 9 flame elements for sure. Goodbye, my money. Goodbye, my money. Goodbye, goodbye to all my money. I think it was just 9 more of these, but I want to be certain. Because I need 3 of those, which means 9 of those, yeah. 9 magenta black iron parts. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ouch. Here it is. I'm just blanking out on things. 1, 2, 3. Back to this. Which we craft another one. Which does unlock that one. But more importantly, unlocks this one. Which we need a laundry list of stuff, so... give me a moment. Three indigo black iron parts. 3 perfect conductor. 3 shining Rocky's heart. First things first, because I'm actually remembering to do so. We go to item salvage. We probably want to identify just in case that increases its stuff. Also, I just realized Roberto has a quest. I didn't realize this entire time until I just walked right by him. Huh. The Mono Vivi V5 of Supreme. Like the Supreme Crunchwrap or something? I don't know. Welcome back, Cybershot, and welcome back with your ice cream, apparently. That is more than fair. My current one better? I mean, by some respects. Sight, move distance, speed, tank power, USP power is a little bit more. A lot of other things minus, though. It's fine. It all goes into the blender just the same. Let's see, item salvage. These two things. And let's see if we can't salvage. Alright, that's 2 black iron parts. And that's 1 black iron part. Okay. So we don't have to worry about the indigo black iron parts. Thank fuck. We have gotten exactly what we need. We do, however, need 3 shining Drocky's hearts. And 3 perfect conductors. What do we need for 3 perfect conductors? We just need 3 green crystals. So 9 green elements. That's not too bad. I am here for my daily donation of money to you. Green elements. Thank you. And away I go. To figure out the next seal is the Shining Drocky's Hearts. That's going to be the one. It's going to be the one of lots. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And voila. Have our 3 perfect conductors. Now Shining Drocky's Heart. I need 3 of these. Which means I'm going to need 9 whole Drocky's Hearts. And 9 whole Drocky hearts. And 3 flame cores. So, of what I have, I already have 1 flame core. So we can change that to 2 flame cores. And I already have 1 Drocky whole heart. So we can change that to needing 8. Now, to get 2, we would need basically 6 flame crystal. Which transfers into 6 times 3 is 18. And something I just realized, I can make a bunch of stuff like this. So let's go with 10 of these. And thus we only need 8 more. 8 flame elements. That is a parentheses. Like, that's a parentheses, not an 8. That's a 9, not an 8. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know is the answer. Okay, so back her up, back her up. We would also need 8 whole Drocky's hearts. Ah, more flame crystals. Gee, shocker. So, 8 times 3 is 24 Drocky's hearts. Drocky's heart. And 8 flame crystal. Which 8 flame crystal is going to be effectively times 3, 24 flame elements. Gee, more flame elements. Who could have possibly guessed? Oh yeah, me. Oh hey, speaking of which. Speaking of which. For 24 of these, we need 3 more. 24. Times 3 is 72. 72 scarred Draki's hearts. Slash 24 more flame elements. Because 24 by 1. And for that, we need to buy all of them. Alright, so, first things first, the flame elements. Scroll back up. Need 24 plus 24 is 48. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yikes, my money. Yikes. Okay, 72 scarred Draki hearts. Are they off of you or the other one? Other one. Okay. Oh wait, no. Where the hell did you get scarred Draki hearts? I don't believe it's this, but I look. It's being blind? Maybe. Well, I'm at a loss then. I mean, this is where I just check every random deal. Even if it makes no sense whatsoever. Scarred Draki's heart. I need 72 scarred Draki hearts if I'm just to craft them. Hey, wait, I triggered something. Ah, fuck. Anyways, cutscene. Apparently. Oh, that bangle is cool. I guess it's a new product. It's a bangle for beginners. For beginners? How much is the output? The default output of ESP is around 50. That's too weak. Although it's for beginners, the design is really pretty. Transmog tutorial. Ah, okay. Generally, weapons with high performance and various effects are traded at high prices. Since merchants could make a lot of profit by trading expensive equipment, most of it was also excellent in design. On the other hand, in the case of beginner equipment, most of them only have a basic level of performance with a simple appearance. They're also the first piece of equipment to be thrown away when users become more experienced, so the margin of profit isn't very high. Therefore, it was common for beginners to use low-price basic equipment and then purchase intermediate level or better equipment again in line with their ability growth. As a result, in the case of beginners' weapons, price and performance were considered more important than appearance. Recently, more people are interested in the job of Troubleshooter. Thanks to that, the number of people visiting my store to see weapons for beginners has increased significantly. So I brought in some products that look better than their actual performance to promote such a customer's first purchase. Ah, that's too bad. If you like the design, buy one for decoration. I'll hand it over to you at a reasonable price. For decoration? I have no money for such a thing. Wouldn't it be possible for Kylie to change the appearance of the weapon? Really? Hey, Kylie! Good old Kylie. So he only wants to change the appearance. Kylie! Unfortunately, the appearance of the equipment takes both performance and function into account. Therefore, excessive modification of the appearance leads to defects in performance. Oh, I see. Prioritizing appearance instead of performance is an absolutely unacceptable choice for troubleshooters in the field. And suddenly, Bianca, who was watching the situation silently, spoke a word. How about transmog? Transmog? I think I learned in science class. What was it? It's the process of distorting visual information via ESP. Of course Kylie knows. That's 3 words, Bianca. Details. But yes, of course Kylie knows. Kylie knows a lot of shit. Oh, right. That's a pretty good approach. Oh, you've got an idea? Transmog is the process of projecting an external image of a particular target to another target. There are cases of luxury accessory shops projecting a piece of rare jewelry or accessory onto a low-priced one and lending the appearance of it. Be as excited. Or, well, buy as excited. Rather. Used to being called B, so buy as excited. It's an amazing technique. What? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Is this the technique that Unomiya used to bring up? A technique called transmog. Kylie, transmog is feasible, right? It is, and the performance will remain the same. Woohoo! It's surprising that Sion is so interested, even though this has nothing to do with eating. Ooh. And from the top rope. But, unfortunately, this is not a technique of engineers. It's more of a magic formula based on ESP control. This is obviously not something I'm capable of, since I'm not an ESP user. Didn't you just say it is possible? I did, but that doesn't mean I'm capable of performing it. Transmog is a delicate projection of the original image to the subject. Miss Know-It-All Kylie, if transmog is something I can do using ESP, then please teach me. I'll learn. Want to use something cool too. As far as I know, Valhalla is continuously trying to popularize transmog. Unfortunately, at present, only a small number of master craftsmen belonging to luxury goods companies have the technique, just as Bianca said. What a shame. Do you want me to do it for you? Uh-huh. Can you do that, Bianca? Bianca, you're saying that you can do that? Oh, God. Latin. That's amazing. I never thought I'd see transmog in person. Hey, Seal's Apple. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all's going well for you this fine evening. I've just been doing some more Troubleshooter. And, and by doing more Troubleshooter, realizing I've only almost been doing 2 hours of just mastery board and crafting stuff, as is tradition with Troubleshooter. So hello, welcome, as I literally burn time away. Yep, as is tradition. Indeed, as is tradition. Bianca, who says she is capable of transmog, her words draw the attention of her colleagues. If you do, I'll gladly share the list of the best restaurants in the neighborhood with you. Bianca, is this also possible? If it isn't too much trouble, then can I ask you a favor? Good old hexing. Transmog is just a projection of an object of a similar shape. The source item is a sword, the target item should also be a sword. The same goes for the bangle. And partial projection is not possible. Well, that's not a big deal. Oh, so mine has no problem, right? Looking at Bianca, who has been befuddled for a while by the attention of her colleagues, Alyssa says a word. Bye, would you be alright with that? Well, I think it'll be just fine. Oleg, who is watching the situation unpleasantly. Hey, what am I going to do with my store if such a thing comes out? What a nonsense technique. Oleg, relax. It's just a sophisticated image copy. It doesn't replace the function. Equipment collectors will buy actual products anyway. The same goes for the actual users. Kylie, it won't be bad news for your store, so don't worry so much. Well, it's a little weird though. If it's a design you want, you should just buy one. From now on, you can transmog through Workbench. Transmog under Workbench is activated. Now, excuse me, but do you sell dragon hearts? You come to the right place. I was wondering whether you guys were just passing by. But I am thankful that you've come in. Take time to look around. Do you sell the hearts of my victims? Or do I have to go elsewhere? I have to go elsewhere. So I think the Bengal shop sells them, or the Sidestone one, as said earlier. Yeah, I do remember that, which is why I checked there to know. I'm checking all of them. Check all the vendors. You sell those, if I so desire. Camille, is it you? Is it you with... No, actually. No, hey, I can learn how to craft those things. That's worthless. I checked the weapons shop. Is that what you mean by bangle? Yeah, bangles. Battle gloves, machine pistol, sniper rifle, two-handed sword. Yes, and has extractors in it. Which doesn't do us a whole lot of good. What the bangle? You mean the weapon version again? The only tabs I saw were all the weapons. So I quickly go. Or do you mean the accessories person? Because these are bangles. If you mean accessories, she has the rings, the deals, and gems. Oh, gems. It's a gem. Okay. See, that's what I didn't grasp. That they were considered gems. I don't think I can afford this. Oh, hells no. I need money. I don't care. We are purging in the name of money. Alright, that's the delivery guy, actually. Like I said, we're purging in the name of money. Fuck it, we'll just actually sell that. Because look, I just went through all this gear and found what is good for me and what is useless. Say goodbye and say goodnight to my horde of shit. Da 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 da. The ones are fine. The ones I could actually convert into things. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Game was having some issues there processing that. And now to spend half of it on these. Say cash money. It was enough money, is what it was. That's the best we can put credit towards. I need 6 more flame crystals, so our team can start using transmog from now on, right? I'm excited too. Hold on, it's been a while since I've done this. Transmog tab has been added to the workbench. Please click the transmog tab. No, not right now. I'm busy. I'll do that in a moment. Size stone. Flame crystal, we need... So we first need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them for 2 flame cores. Which is as follows. And then we need 8 flame crystals for the other deal, which is the hearts. Which we need 24 of these. As I accidentally right-click, like a fool. So let's try that again. There we go. Ah, the Mungo liver is considered gems as well. Well, good to know. That gives us that. That gives us that. And this gives us this. And has decided to unlock a big Mungo liver for us. Alright, fair enough. So now if we go here and go to here, we can finally make Master Machine, Craftsman's, Mono, and Vivi. And unlock that other deal too. So if we go to roster, we'll sort out Alyssa's so that she has her Berserker seal on too. Which means she now has the 2-set bonus, which gives her an extra 300 HP, 10% block, and the duration of all rage-type status effect and debuffs you cause increases by 1. And now, for our other best girl, because I've noticed I've just been focused on... shocker. The two I really like. We shall put on... We want to replace the gas mask. Makes it mean we're vulnerable to poison, so remember that. But the Master Craftsman's Aid Kit increases hit chance by 8% and increases the number of your assist protocol ability by 2. And by proxy, we do this here, and switching into the Master Machine Craftsman's Mono and Vivi, minus 11 Vigor, plus 140 attack power, plus 113 ESP power, minus 9.71% hit, plus 1.03% critical hit chance, minus 24.46% critical damage. But it'll give us the 2-set bonus, which grants us plus 15 speed, which is really nice, plus 1 move distance, also nice, and when the turn ends with the use of Summon Machine, action point is recovered by 1. And thus, as you just said, Cybershot, and what I was just about to get into, and thus, I can now summon both my machines in 1 turn. Another set item, you get AT back when bots take turns. Yep, every time a summoned robot, stolen robot starts a turn, action time is decreased by 5. Also, plus 10% hit chance and plus 10% block does not go amiss. Like, ever, really. Does not go amiss in the slightest bit. Yep. A multi-purpose drone made by Kylie that is used for attack, support, defense, and hacking purposes. And also, in comparison to the other ones, which are just increase one or the other for attack and support, this one just increases the number of usages of your protocol ability by 1. Just protocol ability. In general. I now have 10 uses of my Max SP Administrator Protocol, 10 Confusion Protocols, 10 Hacking Protocols, 9 Attack Protocols, and 10 Support Protocols. Yep, I have so many protocols. I could also go reinforce attack protocol if I really wish, but Administrator Protocol is like catch-all, and I've never really seen myself get max SP on Kylie anyway, so I've never been able to play with it. Activate Matrix Protocol. Attack all enemies that try to attack you first within sight. Increase block. Huh, okay. Spawns a deal. There's our search protocol. And there's the move protocol. Love how the admin protocol looks like, but it's really bad, so I pulled it out. I've not even been able to use my master deal, to be honest. All protocol abilities are available. Using protocol ability does not spend its number of uses. That's not going to be an overly issue now. Chance for using hacking increases. Summoned robot or stolen robot gains overheat state. Every time you use it, the duration of the state decreases by 1. Protocol is like revenge shot, but you shoot first. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's like, Kylie has a lot of good stuff, which is unfortunate because you only have so much room for things. Only so much room for all the cool stuff. I mean, I'll be honest. By this point, actually, I don't really... Hacking protocol isn't something I'm much going to use, if only because I'm a brute force kind of guy. Honestly, don't need hacking protocol on unless you're fighting robots, but going in blind is probably good. I guess, but I do just brute force. Plus, not being hacked makes it a lot harder to have decent percent chance on it. Yeah, honestly, I think I want to try something else here for them. And I'm kind of debating between either having Search Back or having the Reactive Matrix. I mean, tell all enemies to try to attack you first within the sight, and increase this block by 30 with a duration of 3 turns. Could be kinda cool. Honestly, yeah. I want to try Reactive Matrix Protocol, so I'm going to take it. I shoot first. Yeah, and doesn't increase your AT on attack either. Its big thing is that it does have a heavy cost to put it on, because it's all your remaining action points, but a 3 duration turn makes it a bit more worth it in the setup, so yeah. I am fine with this. You just spin that triangle on your finger. Yes, you did. Fair enough. Triangles. It's a good thing about Hacker, all protocols only cost 1 AT. Yeah, but I've been very committed to my engineer. I've been very committed to my engineer setup. And just enhancing all my drones to insanity. So, continue on I shall. Hey, hello, Sinclair. Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in. Always a pleasure. So, I know it says I've been streaming for just over 2 hours, Sinclair. All of that has either been Mastery Board or crafting. So, yeah. On the plus side, I have the 2 sets, I have the 2-set bonus for Kylie, and I have the 2 sets, and I have the 2-set bonus for Alyssa. So, yay! That's Orpho Troubleshooter. Exactly. So insanely true. But the power increase it's going to do for Kylie and Alyssa is going to be a wonderful thing to behold. My 2 favorite characters have gotten their boost in abilities. And I am fine with this. Oh yeah, that's right, they want us to poke the transmog. 3-set Berserker's really good against lightning reflexes. What was the 3 burst again? I know I've read it, but I always forget. Under rage state, when performing responsive attack to an enemy, it always hits. Oh, right, yes. Against lightning reflexes or that sort of deal. Yes, yes. Also, 200 attack power and critical damage isn't nothing to sniff at either. Basically, I do want the honestly, I want the full sets on both Kylie and Alyssa. I'm just not sure I have the money to be able to craft all the things. I spend a lot of my money and a lot of a purge on get that. Engine wares. Let's put some of those deals in. And all will be right. And the other thing I've unlocked, transmog. Are there spare blueprints for simple drawing? Blueprints? I think briefly recording the structural parts of the object to be projected is necessary to project it properly. Here it is. These are leftovers. Use as many as you want. Thanks. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, mine first. Mine first. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I'll do it for everyone here. Bye, so excited. Transmog allows you to change the appearance of a weapon. Only weapons available for that character can be a source item. Target items must have a different appearance to the source item, but must be the same weapon type. Upon selecting the target item, the list of the source items will be updated, and clicking on the transmog button after choosing desired appearance from the list of the source items will change the appearance of the target item. Transmog items display a blue diamond with a white diamond in the center icon in the top right corner of the item icon. If you want to restore the transmogged weapon back to its original appearance, select the item and click on the Restore Shape button. So, which one should I transmog first? And, oh, okay. So it's just here. Have everything. Have everything indeed. Ah, yeah, it just requires blueprints. Okay, then. Also, one moment. Might be migraine time again. Unfortunate. Not overly surprising. It happens. I do need to remember as I'm getting lowish on ibuprofen. Ah. Habla. If you click Show All Transmog List, you can see all the stuff you can transmog, but may not have access to. Oh, right, here. Oh, okay, like this one, which is 7 blueprints for Indigo Blue Carbon Bangle. Heroic Bracelet of Harris Union. And a slew of things right there. Okay, interesting. Also, the best part of transmog is they don't need to even own the items anymore. You just need to have seen them once. That is nice. That is very nice. I never had a regular pulse blade. The Sword of Grace. Dude. Those Razor Claw combat swords are a thing. And here's the Kylie ones, which is regular Rubik's Cube, orbs, fancier Rubik's Cubes, kind of lobby orbs. That's why I don't remember the orbs, because those are the support ones, and I was building along a different round, I think. Either way. Slightly rounded Rubik's Cubes. What almost looks like volleyballs. There's other cubes. More orbs. More cubes. Snazzier Tron-like orbs. And the snazzier Tron-like of those. And then the one that I have, which are the floating shuriken triangles. Pyramid things. Just use some glare improvements from 14. Set ones are triangles. Finally fixed a visual glitch they had on transmog where Kylie's weapon would change back to her default when transmogged on using an ability on someone. Like, those abilities where the weapon travels to people, aka support protocol. Ah, I see. Okay, then, fair. Never saw these V6 looking ones, but probably because, well, I didn't make them. I just unlocked them. Really hate the triangles. Fair enough, fair enough. I like these. I like either of these just because of their simplicity on the color scheme. I like the simplicity of these two's color scheme that they have going on. Matter of orbs or cubes. Honestly, cubes are nice. Can stab them with the pointy ends. I am completed. Mogged. Alright, as for the sword, not available yet. Though I could transmog it into this, which is really fucking fancy looking. That's the unique battle cutter. Item's not available yet. Here's all the other ones we kind of bounced through, but didn't have. The Cyrus is neat too. And the Indigo Cyrus. Ah, that's what it currently looks like, is a variation of that. Her set sword looks pretty good. Did farm the guy that drops the Barbarian Mastery for his sword, though, just for transmog. Fair enough. Fair enough. Although, I'll be honest, I do kind of like this Razor Claw one. The Razor Claw has an interesting look to it that actually really draws me in. It's that kind of jagged look to it that I just really kind of like. It looks less like a block and more like a sword-ish sort of deal. So, boop. Very happy they got 3D models on preview and transmog. Yeah, that's helpful. That's very helpful. Now, all your various different sprays. That one almost looks more like a water bottle. Does it have a little dragon blowing bubbles on it? I think that one has a little dragon blowing bubbles around. That's adorable. That's adorable. Yeah, those are all the bangles stuff. I have so many bangles. Just gave her default spray because I don't like most of the grenade-looking ones. That is fair. Alright, I forgot about the frickin'... those ones. What do I have current? That's just a block of a thing. Basic look that we have been going with. There's the Tronny ones. I remember those. And there's the books, and there's the default machine pistol. Good old default one from so way back before. Like the water bottle, the ones that look like sprays, and the ones that look sprays. Yeah, that's fair. Sniper rifles. I always like a good sniper rifle. Which one was this one again? Right, it was that one. It is a pretty cool looking, just Tronny sniper rifle that I have going on right now. Well, okay. Changed it up with those two weapons. The set ones. And there we go. Now we have matching cubes. They match her look. They match really well with her look. And then we have Alyssa with hers, which is now looking like so. So, excellent, excellent. I should probably, actually do some farming, but first things first, I keep on forgetting that Roberto actually has a quest down here, so let's talk to Roberto. Tyrrans, how convenient. Can we help you with anything? What would you say if I suggest you join the joint drill with VHPD? The joint drill with VHPD? The joint drill, huh? I guess it'll take place at the police drill hall I saw last time. Gosh, it'll be so tiresome. I can see Sion is already tired by just thinking about it. The joint drill? It's a practice held quarterly by VHPD and Troubleshooters. It simulates various situations to provide better training. I thought the joint drill for this quarter has already ended. Your expressions tell me that you guys and girls have no idea what happened. Recently, VHPD has turned the quarterly joint drill into an ongoing event. What's this ongoing event all about? Well, I guess they want to strengthen their forces to maintain the security of the district. It's not a surprise since the troubleshooters and the police of this district have historically had a very limited role in the matter of security. She's right. As she always is. It'll be a mess if there are only troubleshooter companies such as ours going forward. If that's the case, I think it's the other companies who need to participate in the joint drill. Well, there are not many other companies who want to participate right now. Furthermore, it's only you and the Black Tiger Corporation who could be worthy opponents for the SWAT. Then the Black Tiger can help you, I guess. Sion just constantly trying to get out of work. Unlocking joint drills, alternative way of farming masteries and items / way to PvP 2, or PvE against human-built characters. Ah, I see. Roberto, stop beating around the bush and get to the point. You want to ask us to participate in the joint drill to motivate the other companies, right? And Gazelle is just savvy in the ways of how all this works. Yes, you got the point, man. But I'm wondering if we join in the joint drill, would that really be motivating to the others? Of course, not for everyone, but it's sure to be a powerful motivation for some. Should decide their own life, not just by copying others. It's funny that he also decided to take the test after looking at Irene. Once again, Anne from the top rope. Anne's inner monologue just is the most brutal things I hear against, the most sick burns against Sion and his behavior, like, yep, just calling him the fuck out. Yaha! Meant to be on the ground? Everyone's in her dialogue, to be honest. True. But, and in this episode has been particularly against Sion, but yes, everyone against Sion too. There'd be enough food if you weren't around, Sion. Yeah. I understand. It's like admiring the heroes. Admire? What a nice word to hear. Of course you would say that, Latin. I'm pretty sure that there are some troubleshooters who pass the test who also want to be troubleshooters like Tyrrans. Ah, and then always elegant, and then elegant as always hexing. Who has made me have to perfect my grunts. Okay, we'll participate in the joint drill when we have some spare time. Why doesn't he think about a day off when we have some spare time? That's what I want to hear from my Tyrrans. I knew you would accept this. So, do I need to contact VHPD in order to apply for the joint drill? We changed the terminal in front of the cafe into the application board, which helps you to apply directly for the joint drill. You can use that terminal. Great. Thank you for all the advice. Joint drill. Participate in the joint drill of the VHPD. You can choose one of the below rewards. Plus 50 criminal information, plus 50 beast information, times 80 training manuals. And you'd get 115 company XP, and 1001 Roberto Cortona friendship. And pocket change. Literal pocket change. 481 vil. My cup runneth over. Yep, that is just what he went over. You do get a new terminal for joint drills. And that only exists in the shooter street. Application board is in front of the cafe. I'll do my best to get back on my feet for violent cases once again. Oh, Roberto. Application board is now active, and it is these ones. A joint drill. Apply to the drill you want. You can currently participate in the occupation battle. You can win the occupation battle by defeating all opponents, by occupying every base in the map, or by acquiring 1,500 occupation points. The drill mode of the occupation battle is set to story. The story drill mode is kin in training with SWAT, based on the scenario. Story drill mode cases count towards your activity report, the same as solving ordinary cases and violent cases. After completing the current quest, the joint drill, you may also select IF scenario for the drill mode. The IF scenario drill mode pits you against various enemies regardless of their actual role in the story. Since it's non-canon, IF scenarios do not count as a case solved in your activity report. The opponents are Windwall District SWAT. The location is Windwall District Police Drill Hall. After completing the quest joint drill, you may choose different opponents and locations by selecting the IF scenario mode. Yeah, you can basically pick a faction and fight against it. Neat. Alright. Click on the Joint Drill Proposal button. Team consider members from VHPD. Story, a drill mode competing with teams of VHPD. If you win the joint drill, it'll be counted as a solved case for the activity report. For every one joint drill, 3,000 vil and 100 training manual will be offered for participating in the joint drill. You can also receive this rewards from the activity report. You can still obtain masteries and XP, but there will be no spoils for the joint drill. Understandable. And drill hall of the VHD. Bright indoor, cool. Keep the temperature cool. Every base has its own occupation effect by its type, either passive or instant. Okay, let's read through joint drill information. So it's an interesting way to farm masteries and items. It has its pros and cons. Alright, it might just be masteries. Items to drop. Yeah. It seems to be masteries, which, fair enough if you're just going for that sort of deal. Occupation battle is a battle to secure a tactically important location, and to be advantageous. Victory. The team who meets one of the following conditions is the winner. Defeat all enemies. Occupy all bases. Obtain 1,500 occupation points. Occupation score. You can obtain occupation score by occupying bases. Obtain occupation score per 1 action time for each base you are occupying. You can occupy a base occupation. You can occupy a base by using occupation ability at 4 tiles adjacent to the base. You can't act for 30 action time right after you occupy a neutral base, and you can't act for 90 action time right after you occupy an enemy's base. Base occupation effect. Every base has its own occupation effect by its type, either passive or instant. The base of domination. If you occupy this base, you gain 200 occupation score. Passive occupation effect decreases enemies' occupation score increase rate by 25%. The base of luminosity. If you occupy this base, you gain 100 occupation score. Effect triggered when occupied. This base uses search area ability. Search area. Search the area within the radius of 15 tiles. Enemies with hide state and traps can be detected. Every detected target becomes detected. The base of benevolence. If you occupy this base, you gain 100 occupation score. Effect triggered when occupied, restore all allies' health by 33% within the radius of 4 tiles. And the base of protection. If you occupy this base, you gain 100 occupation score. Passive occupation effect. All allies within the radius of 4 tiles gains the patience status. I mean, instead of having to do hold violent for a single enemy, you can just farm it on here. But you don't get jurisdiction bonuses, and each party has an ability to revive all fallen people on their side once per fight. So it can take a lot longer. Fair enough, fair enough. Tactical ability, rejoin request. Every fallen friendly unit regroups to the targeted location. This ability is an ability shared by all allies and can only be used 1 time per mission. Yeah, this one. To activate the ability, if an ally is out of action and leaves the drill, the surviving ally's rejoin request can be activated. Number of uses. Rejoin request is an ability that is shared by all allies and can be used once per mission. Ability effect. Call in every out-of-action allies to one of the regroup locations. You cannot select the regroup location that the enemy chose already using rejoin request. A strategic choice. Regrouped allies can start their turn right away, so you can exploit the regroup ability not by just bringing back fallen allies, but to retaliate and give heavy blow to enemies' weak points. Abilities that can't be used. Tame Beast. Unavailable items, Immortality Potion. You know, fair enough. Be more annoying. But joint drills is how people can challenge each other for PvP. Got challenged once and refused. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, before we start this, because I am curious how this plays, so I'll do it for the interesting. I'm going to whip myself some cocoa really quick. You can tame beasts from other hunters, so it would make sense to ban tame so people don't see other people's beasts. Yeah. That's why when I read that, it's like, yeah, fair enough. Very fair indeed. Like, yes. Perfect sense. Alright. Grab myself some hot water really quickly. One moment. I will be back. the other advantage of doing this, of course, actually giving an excuse for me to stand up and stretch out of it. Because I should be doing so, really. It's just healthy. Yet I always forget, nonetheless. Ugh. Stretch. Definitely needed a stretch. My back's feeling it, which is why I knew I needed to stretch out anyways. Ugh. Ow. Ow. This stretch is free. Rapid mortality, witch build though. Yeah, that doesn't do any favors to your witch build there, that's for sure. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Beep beep. Beep beep. A beep beep. Oh. Kind of funny. Went to Shooter Street to just build stuff, and I didn't know I'd be unlocking like 2 other things. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. Ooh. Nice music. Nice music. Selecting the participants. Pick 8 members, kind of like a draft raid picks in League. You can choose up to 8 characters. You and your opponent will take turns picking participants. You can choose the participant from among the characters shown at the center of the screen. If you don't select a character before the time's up, a random character will be selected instead. Oh. The selectable character will be shown on the left, and by clicking on Star button, you can change the mastery board. By clicking on the shield button, you can change the equipment slots. You can select 2 characters among the 8 characters first. Choose the character you want and click on Ready button. Hi. Don't mind me. The 2 I wanted to play around with more, for obvious reasons. Also, pay attention to their face. They get happy if you pick them and sad if you don't. Oh, I didn't notice that. Opponent will take their turn after you. Choose your team wisely while checking on the opponent's team shown on the right. Oh yeah, they are just happy. They're happy right now, at least. Obviously, VHPD not being an actual character, they're police officers. It's Jane. It's Jane Dior, a VHPD striker and a VHPD suppressor. The opponent has chosen 3 characters. Your turn to choose again. You can choose 3 characters among 6 characters left. Choose the character you want and click on the Ready button. Well, let us go with... Hexing's just like, yeah. Zell and... Ah! Irene, please. Irene, please. Great out, I should pick that thing. It's sad. Everyone else is sad. Final decision. They chose more police officers, of course. They now have another suppressor, and a defender. Final decision. Choose 3 characters. Choose the character you want, and click on the ready button. And Bianca and Albus. Yep, they got sad. Look at how sad they look. Member selection for both teams has finished. They, by the way, chose a couple more strikers. This kind of selection method is called normal pick rule. It is a selection method which is used for every joint drill against the AI. In your joint drill between players, you can choose between official pick rule and free pick rule. In the official pick rule, you and your opponents take turns banning characters the other can use before selecting the characters. In the free pick rule, you and your opponents will choose 8 characters without any restrictions. This will do. Beginning the joint drill. Click on the quit button before the waiting time if you want to quit. I don't want to quit. Also, it's closed, not quit, but still. The joint drill is about to start. Red team versus blue team. I wonder who's going to win. I am so sorry, Jane, for the massacre this is about to be. Have fun! May the best team win. You're now waiting for the joint drill to start. To very jazzy music. While you're waiting, you can check the parameters for the joint drill. You can also click on the participants on either side to check out further information about the participant. When the drill begins, the character who will act first will be chosen randomly. After checking all the information, you can click on the bottom right to begin the drill. Did you see that lucky-ass roll for Irene? Irene got a full 99 on her turn order. Just, yes, I'm gonna start now. Yeah, starting turn orders random, independent of speed, and Irene just got granted first dibs. Irene should be rolling the loop for me. Yeah, no kidding, based upon that roll. Jane, we can see. Your typical martial artist. She has a pentablow, baton, low kick, bash. Trained martial arts. Oh, okay. HP increases for common, fighter increases attack power, martial artist increases block. Not a single day of rest. That seems about right for her. You know, looking at their gear also makes me realize another main thing. I have not used the upgrade number thing on any of my shit. That's probably something I should be taking use of in the workbench, but I haven't. Maybe now that I have some set items, that might be the ticket if you can, but I don't even know how that works. Honestly, upgrading is worth it. Fair enough. I haven't even looked at it. Especially when you get to like level 40 gear. Fair play, fair play. Now if you want a big list of things to scroll through, we just need to hop over to Alyssa and she has everything. Alright, let's start this drill. Commencing the joint drill occupation battle. It's worth on set items and that's about it, maybe some legendaries. Ah, cool. Also, Tyrrans. The Windwall District SWAT. Victory conditions: defeat all enemies. Occupy all bases. Obtain 1,500 occupation points. Defeat conditions: all allies out of action. Occupy all enemy base. Enemy reaches 1,500 occupation points first. You can obtain occupation points by occupying bases on the map. You can also earn more occupation points by occupying more bases. The information of current occupation points can be found on the occupation board at the upper corner of the screen. Because it's like, most of the game you just get better items and not really worth upgrading, but late game you get really good abilities on some items, and upgrading gives you a lot of juice on those items if you want to commit to them. But they also cost a ton of mats. Fair enough. Occupation board. The occupation board shows the current situation of the occupation point for each team. The red team is shown on the left, the blue team is shown on the right of the board. Team name. The name of each team will be shown on the bottom corners of the occupation board. Current occupation points in income. Increase indicates current occupation points. The number inside the parentheses shows the occupation points gained per one action time. The income increases with the number of bases occupied. And the occupation point gauge shows current occupation points with the bar. So do we own this base already? Base of domination. Or do we need to grab it? Base, you should use occupation ability. We look at the map. There's a base right ahead. There's a base right there. The base of Faded Luminosity. The base of Faded Fresh. The base of Crimson Pets. Okay. So it's Crimson, which means it's ours, is how it goes. And if it's Faded, it's just... it's not occupied. I see how it goes. I see. I can figure it out. So we have, honestly, two relatively close to us, and that's the one that's closer to them, so...
물론이지.
Have to drink this before it gets cold. Don't want to get cold, then it's just depressing. Then it's just really depressing. You know, sure. Don't see anyone right now, which is of no surprise.
알겠습니다.
Never did a drill on a different map than this one, so all I know is this map, but at least on here you get your base, enemy base, a capture point next to the base, and one in the middle. Yeah, that's what I noticed, too. Oh, this is gonna be a treat.
모노 비비 가자.
This is going to be a treat. So we do this to put out them,
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
which gives us the Neramis Ignitus. And then set 2 pops, and then we can do it again.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
And you get AP for another action. It's beautiful.
이런 건 적성에
And
맞지
then I
않아.
move forward. And all is right in the world.
저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
That's the one that's close to them. Let's keep pushing the middle.
알겠습니다.
Do.
좋은 선택이야.
Zell, go this way. And who do we want to bring out? Freya needs XP. Oh, I choose you, Freya. Listen, I just need you to get to the front
내가
lines
있으니 걱정 마.
so that you can be Chaos Incarnate. Acceleration. And let's head here.
조심해서 따라와.
Oh yeah, Neramis Ignitus time. Time to control the battlefield, you wonderful drone, you. Base Occupation. Occupying status will be granted if you activate Occupation ability at the 4 adjacent tiles of the base. Occupying. You occupy the corresponding base if you maintain this status until the next turn. The character who's occupying the base cannot take any other actions. You need 30 action time to occupy a neutral base, and 90 action time to occupy an enemy base. The character who's occupying the base cannot dodge or block incoming attacks. The character who's occupying the base cannot take cover. If the character who's trying to occupy the base is damaged, the occupation will be interrupted. Any of the police want to dare step foot in my range, well then, come at me. Can the bots occupy bases? That's a question for science. I'd wager would know, but it wouldn't be the first time that a game that the bots can do surprising things. Think so, but I don't recall. Well, we're going to find out. We are going to find out.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Here, I want to find a place to cover. Honestly,
정확한
here's not a
위치야?
bad place. And same deal. I'll just go here. Oh wait, I see enemies. There's Jane, and there is a striker. Right up front.
신속히 이동한다.
Alright, Alyssa, you take place right here. Jane has dodged the robot. The robot has also dodged Jane. And she cannot dodge being lit on fire.
난 히어로라고.
Let's just grant that to them.
나쁘지.
Alright, we'll have you cover the lane because you're good at that. You, Bianca,
알았어.
I'll have go here. You have tried to shoot the Neramis Ignitus. You have tried so as well. Godspeed. You have tried going to the Neramis Ignitus and it been lit on fire. This has been a great place to put up the Neramis Ignitus, I have to say. Alright, well, let's see. Oh my god, they can. Beep boop, beep boop. This'll be part of their realm. Freya, go here. You blocked because you're the defender. That's fair. Can't block being on fire, though. Certainly cannot block being on fire.
좋은 선택이다.
Is there anyone coming from this angle, or are they all just right there? They might just all be right there.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Other than them. Beep boop, beep boop. Robot has claimed it. Just to not have to deal with counterattack or anything of such. Oh, hi, look at that. Fire! Fire in the hole. Fire in the
불확실성이 너무
hole.
높아.
Consecutive attack. Attack protocol.
이건 피할
And
수 없을걸?
fire.
이건 피할 수
Hey! Look who made a really good call in
없을걸?
consecutive
자,
attack.
누가 테스트 당했을
Goodbye,
건데?
Jane. Goodbye, Jane. I like you, but dear gods, I've just inflicted horrible nightmares upon you. Shield Albus. Oh, there's the spirits. The spirits compel thee. You're joining the fray here, but honestly, I believe they have that handled, so... Head towards that base and... Oh boy, here we go, killing again. Let's get our rage up, and excellent. Do. Goodbye.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Got a releasing force from them. Martial artist ability there.
물론이지.
Do. Go here and somersault. Thonk.
하지 않는다.
And, I see! Look who's was trying to sneakily take this point. Aw, look who always trying to be clever. Aren't you all so clever? Yes, you are. Boop.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
You press forward, you occupy this space.
걱정하지 마.
Have they left anybody on guard back here? It's gonna be a fantastic question that probably ends in no because they're an AI. Although I'm willing to be surprised. I have to remember they can res people, which is why I'm going for the bases. You've tried to bonk the robots. Congratulations. Now, what was your next part of that plan? Rawr. Anne's turn. Alright. Let's go over here, Anne, and support efforts upon this front. And continue to be befuddled by the fact that full cover is fucking weird. And that base is mine. That defender had tried to brave the Ignitus. It did not go their way. Also, I like how my remaining red team has just gone up and up. Just because of the nature of, but robots and pets.
모노 비비 가자.
Also, Kylie is now the Grim Reaper. I repeat, Kylie is now the Grim Reaper. This I have no objections to.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Blip. There, and to there. Hello, Suppressor. Goodbye, Suppressor. Ouch, through the wall too. That can't be the most ideal situation. And oh god, speaking of the not the most ideal situation. Hi, Suppressor. You are in Alyssa range. This I am fine with. Dear gods.
더 덤벼.
Well, they're dead. Fix fire mastery.
좋은 선택이다.
Hexing to blue base. You know, Striker, I'm going to give you a sporting chance. And by sporting chance, I mean completely flex on you. Go on, try to res everyone. I dare ya. I dare ya. Res them all. She's so mad she's immune to being set on fire. Yeah, it's great.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Just have the Ignitus here. Red Team Tyrrans have attained 500 occupation points. This one has searched for the enemy, and it's just showing that the enemy is literally right the fuck here. Right next door. Say hello. you take cover behind Albus. And, oh wait, they're not going to get a turn. At least they might not get a turn. They probably will. Occupation. Like I said, might be flexing on them. Just maybe. Okay, Euphraia, stick with Bianca. You win, folks, might as well stay together. Rawr. Align with your perch. As for you, Neramis Ignitus, just stand by here. Keep guard for a hexing. Heal rage.
제가 가겠습니다.
You just stand here. And Neramis Ignitus, you can go over here and play Drone Guard hexing as well.
알겠습니다.
You should have used your ability, Striker. You should have used your ability, Striker.
무의미합니다.
You really should have.
미션 complete.
But nope. You tried to be the hero, oh Striker, and charged right into Albus, the Countermaster champion. You poor thing, you. Anyways, mission time 24 minutes 47 seconds. Pass action time 270. Survivors 11. Enemies 8. Hey, we did it! In 3 hours and 11 minutes, we've done 24, almost 25 minutes of game time. Yay! Yay! Dun. You've completed the joint drill tutorial. Finish the quest by visiting Roberto. We, for our efforts, got a fixed fire release scene force and a large bottom pocket. But have also completed our quest. It's been the quest we need to complete. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. Roberto, we clobbered them. Thank you, Tyrrans. How was the joint drill? It's been a great experience. This will be refreshing to both local troubleshooters and SWAT. I hope so. Indeed. You know what? I'm going to spread word to the whole town that it was the joint drill that made Tyrrans strong. Sure. Thank you for accepting my request. This is my gratitude for all the trouble. You deserve this. Oh, it's fine. No, please, take it. I appreciate you for being an example. Random troublemaker. Yeah, whatever. Hey, company level 4. You can now access to the joint drill content freely. If you're using online mode, you can issue a friendly joint drill to other players in the same server by right-clicking on the other player's character. We're in offline. That's not about to happen. We're going to improve the joint drill for you to enjoy various game mode. Please feel free to leave opinions and feedback in the Steam community discussions. The team will do their best to improve the content. Fourth wall shattered. But yes, anyways. enters this. Our company level is now 4. Yay! Wonder if you can still do joint drill PvE against other human teams. Well, let's see what's accessible. Joint Bill. New joint drill dual battle has been added. You can participate in dual battle. In dual battle, the team who take out all enemies one-on-one in order will be victorious. Oh. If you complete dual battle currently available, you can freely choose your opponents in drill modes, just like Occupation Battle. But yeah, Occupation Battle is now... It's just your typical story thing. Although the story, you can now just choose amongst all the different fucking maps. So, yeah, just... Which map do you want? Yes. Or random. Door Hall of the Iron Forest. Top player so you can, yeah. Goes Windwall. Sorry, I need to go back to this. Goes IF Story, which has Angry Bull, Smuggler, Street Thug, White Tiger, Skull, Spoonism, Dusk Companion, Contractor, Vendetta and the 9 Dragon Gain, the Drifter Clowns, a random team. Yep, then there's Player, which is just random player team. A drill mode competing with a team consisted of a random victorious player's team members, controlled by AI. So apparently this is how this works. It just does a random thing. Random victorious players, team members, controlled by the AI. And then there's back to story. The other is this one, which is Drill Hall's Story Dual Battle. Double Dual Battle is a battle to improve abilities of group of 2. So it's probably interesting to test your builds against other teams without actually going into PvP. Or to test PvP builds. True. That is likely the case. Rules: all the participants proceed with 2-on-2 duel by selected order. The winner will stay and keep fighting, while the other will send their next character to fight. Victory: defeat all enemies to be victorious. Details: also, the winning team's character who is out of action can't remain on the field. Victory: defeat all enemies to be victorious. Detailed rulings. Deciding first player. The first player will be randomly chosen at briefing window at first match. Beginning from the following round, the loser of the last match will be the first player. The winner will maintain following conditions: HP, Vigor, ability cooldowns, the number of items used, and masteries activated, limited per mission. The winner will reset following conditions. All status, Ace SP gauge. If a team suffers consecutive defeats, following status will be granted. The team suffering successive defeats will gain Clutch Hitter status. Positive aura, 15 speed, 15% hit chance, 15% critical hit chance, 15% block, 15% dodge chance. The more the team loses, the more Clutch Hitter they will gain. Stacks up to 2 level minimum. Can't use Tame Beast or Immortality Potion. Alright, let's see what it's about. Like the ones who have participated in the training. Hi. And hi. Look at all those other sad people. Enemy select is 3 people. Because who cares about... Oh, right. I get to choose more now. Jane, Striker Suppressor. Alright, Gazelle, Hexane, Irene. Ranger, Suppressor, Defender, Suppressor. And Albus, Bianca, as is my usual. That puts those two together, Gazelle and Hexing together, all the gun, Irene and Anne together, and Albus and Bianca together. I'm sure Bianca appreciates that. Well, those are just all the list of police. Red team versus blue team. Duel battle. Duel battle proceeds in the order in which that participated the joint drill. At the start of match, the turn order is set randomly by distributing numbers between characters. The character with highest number will go first. Please note that following matches will begin with the losing team of last match. God damn, that striker rolled high. Alright. Starting joint drill duel battle. Let's go, you two. Kylie and Alyssa versus Jane and Random Striker. In double duel battle, the team who take out all enemies 2-on-2 in order will be victorious. You can check the overall situation with the duel board. Duel board at the top of the screen shows the overall situation of each team. The red team is shown on the left. The blue team is shown on the right side of the board. Team name. The name of each team will be shown on the bottom corners of the occupation board. Duel queue shows the participants. Participants are arranged in order starting from the center of the board. In combat, it shows participants currently in combat. I feel sorry for these folks.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Hi, who said it was going to be 2-on-2? How about 2-on-4? It did it.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Who needs fair battles when I have robots? Gazelle plus Kylie, 5-on-2.
정확한 위치야?
Yeah, you could do that. But then again, you could also have the raging force of destruction that is
내가
Alyssa.
있으니 걱정 마.
Yep, the enemies are over there. To no surprise whatsoever. It's the same size of the map, which makes it a little bit awkward, but... Alright, let's just get this up before we do our turn. And... beep boop, beep boop. Where's the enemies to murder? Or I can have two stealthers. Oh, jeez.
상황 좀 파악해.
Alright, keep to cover. And you don't keep to cover, you keep to murder.
그렇게 조급해할 필요
I mean,
없어.
that's putting you in cover, but it's with that. Where are they? Jane, Striker, where are you two? Y'all can't hide from me forever. Where the hell are they? The map might be a bit too big for this whole duel format. Oh, there's Jane. This map might be a bit too big. Probably should have, I don't know, put you a little bit closer. Oh, there you are. Just maybe a little bit
제대로
closer.
가고 있는 거야?
Hello, Striker. How are you doing? You doing well this evening? I'm sure you're doing less well now that you're on fire. And just go over here. And boop. Unfortunately, you can't reach at the time being. But I'll put you right next to her. Can't reach because I don't have a rage. And boop.
이거 불확실성이 너무
Alright,
높아.
Kylie, you just get over here. And then fire in the hole. Sorry, Jane. I know you'll block this, which is your one advantage, but I'm still setting you on fire, which has to hurt. And bonk to the chiller. Blue Team Jane out of action. Red Team is the winner. Good focus game. Oops, I got the itch to play around with joint drills, thank you. Sorry, not sorry. Look, I didn't even know these existed. And then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, this is here. It's like, oh. Okay. If I'd known this, I would have named my stream differently. Let's just get a rage effect on now. Also, I don't have to summon my drones again. Ha ha ha.
상황 좀 파악해.
You poor fools, you all. The drone apocalypse is present, and is killing everybody. Alright, let's go here with you, just in case they decide to do the same damn thing they did last time.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Oh, hello, friends. Hello, friend Suppressor. How's it going? How do you like fire?
알았어.
Ah, you like it, but not being lit on fire. That it would be a fair judgment. Now. Oh wait, you're right there. Whoops, I almost passed right by you. That would've been awkward. Hi, have some fire. Using my drones, this feels awfully like bullying. To say the least. Because, dear gods. Although that one dodged, so good on them. Fortunately, it's not going to help you. There's no escape from the drones. They can move miles. They never get tired. Unless they,
상황 좀 파악해.
Unless, of course, they run out of fuel, but details... Ah! Excellent. Also, how unfortunate for you. Ooh, 25% chance.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
There we go. 72% chance.
퀵 쉐이빙!
Donk.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Lunacy, Faith, Roar, Victory. Red team is the winner. Round 3. The Dream Team versus a Defender, and I think that was a Suppressor. Godspeed to you all.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Like I said, when this is against the cops, this feels kind of like bullying.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
And this is just taking the drones in factor of the picture. Let alone Kylie and Alyssa, who are more than powerhouses enough as is. Where is it? I like how the fire is sticking around, by the way. I like of all the things that are sticking around, the fire is amongst them. Meaning I can just slowly light everything on fire. Good dodge, Neramis Chiller. Excellent dodge.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Two of you just try to keep up with the drones, even though it is effectively an impossible task. So where's the second one? Ah, you're up there. Oh, how do you
신속히
do?
이동한다.
You tried to go the northern route. There's still no escape from the drones. Beep boop, beep boop. Now you have frostbite. Took a shot at the Ignitus. How dare you? Fortunately, I need to bully my way through the defenders, so you'll just have to deal with the other two going after you. And by the other two, I mean Alyssa, because let's be fair, she can handle you just fine.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
I need Kylie to move close to the defender as well. Burn, burn, burn. Good dodge. The burning ring of fire. And ice. Because I can do both.
알았어.
Hi, Suppressor. What's going on here? How's your day been? Huh? Like a cross slash to the
포기하면
face?
편해. 더 덤벼.
Having fucking clenched fist on this sword has been silly, to say the least. And oh dear gods, the pain on these these police officers. Block, 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 which is no surprise to me.
모노 비비 가자.
Let's consecutive attack, just in case.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Okay, wasn't needed. That's fine.
말도 안 돼.
And as we get to look at Alyssa again, these ones are defeated as well. And it is still Alyssa and Kylie, now versus two strikers. The last of their group. Two strikers. Godspeed to you both. I can just wonder how these officers feel. I know they have clutch hitter now, but I can just imagine how they feel. It's like, oh gods, did you see how they absolutely demolished all the other SWAT people? What the hell are we supposed to do? And the answer to that is, I expect them to die. Anyways, let's go to all the fire and see if we can't find a striker. Hey, we found a striker. We found both the strikers. Amidst the sea of flames. Not the best way to mask your approach, but fair enough. You've kicked a robot. That has to hurt your shin a little bit. The Ignitus hasn't even had a turn yet, which is absolutely hilarious. Wait, joint drills against players can give masteries. Rob those rare masteries from players. Oh dear gods. That is, I guess, a thing you can do. Huh.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
What do you know? What do you know?
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
You two go there. Nermis Ignitus, claim the high ground as your own. Reign supreme, as you light them all on fire. In a moment. Once you're allowed to.
모노 비비.
Meanwhile, hello there, you. Gonna consecutive attack for safety once again, and then... Hello, striker. Nope, you're dead anyways, that's fine. Muscle armor has been acquired. Now is as good a time as ever for overheat, and... by the fire and the flames. Oh, you dodged. You're just delaying the inevitable, but fair enough.
거점 확보하겠다.
Unless it gets ever closer. You did not dodge that one, but you did block it at least. And you've gone for the Ignitus. And there's auto punishment from the chiller. I forgot I did that.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
And here goes Kylie to finish things off.
대체 왜 이러는 거야?
Kylie in the background there, as is appropriate.
내가 패배할 리가 없잖아.
And those two absolutely slaughtered everyone. Mission time is 17 minutes 36 seconds, 740 pass action time, 10 survivors, 8 enemies. And Alyssa, Kylie, and the drones just ran over them all. They'll be feeling that for some days. Especially the burn wounds. They're really gonna feel those. Ugh. Ah, that was bugging me again. It seems to do. For our efforts, we got a blind spot and a muscle armor. And now have unlocked being able to do this just on anything. Street Thug, White Tiger, Skull, Spoonism, Dust Companion, Contractor. I like how the Contractor is just like a scale of money. Tiger Elegant, and then Drifter Clowns are Drifter Clowns. And, well, those are the things. You can do it on other deals too. They seem just at their random defaults. Skull. Spoonis. Spoonis. But yeah, that is the deal. That is indeed a taste of drills. As they stand. Alright, let's move back to the office. My activity report. I don't know how many more I have, or how my standings are doing with my various deals. Oh, back, please. Might need to stretch out my back again. And by might, I say I probably should, really. Oh, there you go, Will. Those are all full, that's full. Crow Street, well, meh. Crow Street's Crow Street. And next mission is the reports. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's see here. What was what for farming? Cache is apparently the one on this map. It's a Pogo Street one. Ability. The 47 Violent for Shadow Wall is for that one. And the... And it's Dustwind Highway that has Resistance Shot. I might try farming up Resistance Shot first, because they're the one non-boss one, but give me one moment. I'm going to take a quick back stretch. I'm acting up tonight. Don't know why. It just does sometimes. Ugh. Ow. Alright then. Stretch out a little bit more because... Ow. I of course didn't always have, have the back problems that I do. But, well... So it is with having worked grocery, and that certainly did a number. Certainly did a number on me. Ow. At least the sciatica pain didn't last. That would be unfortunate if it did. That'd be vastly unfortunate. Alright, just checking some things real quick. Because we're in no rush anyways. Like, the night is effectively just, yeah, I'll be farming. Or whatever and however I can farm. But I'll be farming things. Whether we get what we're looking for is going to be a different matter, because... yeah. I don't know how many people can drop a resistance shot on this map, but I don't think it's a whole lot of them. I also know there's Tyrrans here, so I'm gonna be concerned about them. But we'll do what we can. So it would be nice to have. Alright. Do I replace anyone because of level up stuff? Not exactly feeling up to doing that. For the obvious reasons of, well, I just want to be able to kill them efficiently. Let's be fair here. I just want their demise. I will have it. Yep. Bike runs. Sad music. How to do
좋은
that?
선택이다.
I'm not gonna feel bad for them.
모노 비비 가자.
Yeah, considering how my back has been, I'll try to at least get up to 5 hours for streaming. We'll see how it feels by then, but I'll try to get as much farming as I can do within this period.
모든 문제는 해결법이
And then I
있지.
promise, no matter the result of our farming here, I will actually do some... I will actually get some damn progress on the quest, on
제대로
the
가고
next
있는
quest
거야?
next time. We will proceed with story next time. Because I really do need to. I'm gonna do the story.
바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
Continue with the DLC. See what's new, because there are some things unlocked behind getting to certain story missions anyways, and we will want that.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Like for Alyssa. Not saying we won't do mastery board stuff, because we fucking know better. The mastery board stuff haunts us forever. There's no escaping the mastery board. It comes for us all. To rob you of all your time.
아무 부탁해.
Alright, let's get Freya in again, because we need Freya levels.
오케이.
Oh, God damn it. I forgot to put up the wall. The wall. The wall. I completely forgot to
너무
do
긴장하지
the
않아도
wall. Oh, next turn it'll have to be. Anyways, Hexene, find us some prey. Or just keep going to the next police line. Where prey will be going towards them, anyways. In the meantime, not the Ignitus, because I remember there being enemies, like... Yeah, there. Oh, I am just outside the trigger zone. Just pop an overheat, and let's go behind here. They'll be none the wiser. Go there because I know it's safe, and then engine acceleration.
모노 비비 가자.
Kylie, flank off this way.
지체할 시간이
You
없습니다.
continue going this way. Because who we're looking for specifically are going to be any Black Tiger Taskmasters. So we need Black Tigers. Ah, we have granted Bianca patience. That'll probably be good for her. Anyways, howdy ho, everybody! And off they go. Ah, speaking of Black Tiger Taskmasters. Hello, Black Tiger Taskmaster. The first one's not going to get me what I'm looking for. Let's be real here. There's no way I have that sort of luck. Yeah, exactly. Y'all might try to counter otherwise, but there's no way I have that sort of luck. Beep boop, beep boop. Hello, I see you are in cover. Let me flank you. I see you're on fire. Let me provide you some ice to cure your ailing wounds. What do you mean that's not how it works? When I do it like that. Also, what do you mean that ice is actually really fucking bad for wounds? Burn wounds, that is. Remember, folks, never actually put ice on burn wounds. It's a bad idea for your skin. Just don't.
즐거운 시간이야.
Well, I guess someone admits that. Couple someones. Enjoy the poison! Auto dodge in response. Ah, right, you have that. Like, right, you have that.
잘 부탁해.
Oh, we might as well loot some things to regain the collection of things we're likely to sell. Green level 45 done, that's probably going in the sell-o-matic.
신속히 이동한다.
Well, you go to here. We want you to get your rage up. And then you can chill with Freya. Freya's a good dragon. She'll keep you good, nice and great company.
좋은 선택이다.
Ah, but if we go here... Well, they'll be in smoke, but that doesn't really matter to Hexing. Matters is we flank them.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
And thus, their end beckons.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Consecutive attack. Attack protocol.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Okay, we didn't need
이미 계산된
we
결과지.
didn't need consecutive attack. Hi, welcome to Why Hack It When We Can Just Murder. Blep. Well, there's more people we've aggroed and are shooting at us. Good lightning reflexes. The bleeding's unfortunate, but we can live with it.
발도 준비 완료.
Especially when we just gun immediately for this Taskmaster because we need them dead. Overwatch shot. So suppressive, fire support,
가볍게.
and dead.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
And thus we regen all the health we just lost. Kylie levels up to 54. Nice. Also, I just killed Immortal Alyssa with traps. Double stealth or 2 OP. Nice, nice. And from the Taskmaster, I got Acuity. That's certainly not... That's certainly not what I'm looking for. Anyways, Mercenary Hoodlum, hello! Have that.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Excellent. Level 54's rise. The robots rise. Let's back up. Oh yeah, Jeff's here. Oh, time for us to kill Jeff. Oh god, it's high. Ah.
야!
I forgot about this thing. I forgot about that thing to the extreme. Fucking Firetrons. None of that's in range for Starlight Prayer. Or Starlight. It's all out of range. Alright, we'll improvise then. Bianca, you're gonna be important against that thing, because you can range it. Hi, Background. You have fire resistance, that's fine. Damage is damage. And then off you go! Also, because fuck you, my drones are better. It's kind of funny, really. They go to all this effort for the big war machine Bicrons and such, and then you make your own drones, which are substantially tinier, but dear gods, they murder.
알았다.
They murder just the same, if not more so. It's amusing, to say the least.
빗나가지 않는다.
Also good by you.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Piercing strike.
어머 부탁해.
40% chance? We take that. And trigger impulse fields because we actually hit. Huzzah! We can't do it without making ourselves vulnerable. That sucks. That sucks.
좋은
Fuck it.
선택이네.
You need to make a call here. And so we shall make that call.
날 건드릴 수 없어. 어차피 결과는 변하지 않아.
That call is we need to keep beating through those things. No, Alyssa, I probably should have chucked. I mean, yeah. Alyssa or Irene, I should have chucked that way. And at the moment, Irene's our closest bets.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
So Irene, I take her way over. More
빙고.
Bicrons. That's fine. Continue attacking my own drones. That is an acceptable deal to do. Because they can fucking take it. Don't like seeing a sniper, though. Concealed right in front of Alyssa. Congratulations. You have no will to live, clearly. Model Bicron, just go. Go, Bicron. Oh, hey! People have lovingly gone into a line for me. I love when people line up for me. Isn't it so polite of them? Yeah, look at that. Look at how courteous they are.
오.
Bloodthirst. And now I can go again because I killed something. Which means we're just gonna hit both these Bicrons here. They're resistant to it, but... yeah, triggers that. And damage is damage on the Bicrons. So, off they go. And you're poisoned and on... oh, you're not on fire. Okay, now you're on fire. And dead. Oh boy. Magic shield, thank gods for magic shield. I need you over to try going over here, Freya.
발도 준비 완료.
That was a bit nerve-wracking.
휘몰아쳐라. 거센 바람.
Let's hope that overcharge kills them both. Alright, we killed one.
같은 짓을.
That's what counts. Because then we heal up.
가볍게.
And that guy will just try to run, get foresealment, and we'll heal up some more. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Permanent invisibility. Jeez. Permanent invisibility. Now in a theater near you. Alright, this is gonna leave you a little bit vulnerable, Gazelle, but I do want you to target that guy. Gazelle died, so now it's one character plus chicken verse 2. Sheesh. Hi, my dragon's there. Do you want to say something to my dragon? Because too bad I'm having Kylie just chuck you in the head. Sorry, not sorry.
이건 피할 수 없을걸? 말도 안 돼.
Smoke grenade tossed into the abyss. I really wish I could heal them, but I can't. Too far away. Gonna have to just do a turn and hope for the best. I can only go here. Oh, well, then I'll just go here. It's not the Bicron's turn. Not yet, at least. Good dodge, Albus. Very good dodge. These guys are in the group over here, who are just going after them. This is why I put Starlight Shield on them. Well, they're still gonna take a hit. Okay, not too bad though. Okay, Fire Sport makes it a little bit more awkward. It's fine, it's fine. It'll be her turn soon. Excuse me, as for the rest of y'all... Enforcer, Bicron, Crimson Pig. Honestly, I'm willing to put Frostbite on the Crimson Pig and provoke that, because if I remember correctly, the Crimson Pig actually can really fucking hurt.
좋아. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
More damage, more damage. Please, fuck. Oh, good dodge, Bianca. Good fucking dodge. Very good dodge. Hi, Jeff. Game for this round. Hi, you're sniping a robot. Congratulations.
난 히어로라고.
Alright. You're in shoot that range, at least. And while I figured it'd have that, anything that provokes more actions is good in my book. Yeah, like all that. The train of pincer movements.
Bingo.
Alright, one less Bicron down there. One less Bicron. And it's Hexine's turn again. Hello, everybody in range. Have a load of this.
너희 이거 없던 일로 하자.
Frey up to level 53. Excellent. Solidity. Not seeing any resistant shots, so alas. Tiger Hoodlum, Mercenary Hoodlum, Jeff.
빗나가지 않는다.
Let's just kill this one.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
I got Ruthless Shot. That's a sweeper ability. I'm looking for a ranger ability, silly game.
거점 확보하겠다.
Let's just have you go over here. Try to take on this guy.
포기하면 편해.
Well, he said.
도망칠
Excellent.
시간은 줄게.
And in the fire. Don't worry, it's fine. We've only arrested them. I have to say, I don't consider this Dusk Marksman the smartest of fellows here. Considering what he just did was run over here, understandably behind cover, and take up confirmed targets on Bianca. Except he did all this right in front of Alyssa. Let's see how that works out for him. It's not going to work out for him. Like, ah yes, line up a sniper shot on their friend. What could possibly go wrong? Other than everything. Other than everything, as it will.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Kerthunk.
넌 강해. 그러니 억울해할 것 없어.
Hey, and to level 54 as well. Excellent. And a competence. No, would be.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니.
Good crit hit on the Bicron, though.
한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Very good crit hit on the Bicron. Now, pardon me while I try to light Jeff on fire. Hi, Jeff. Goodbye, Jeff. I got nothing off Jeff. Nothing at all. Bow, bow, bow. 9 enemies left. Just
자,
funneling this Bicron
즐거운
away.
추억을 만들기를. 좋은 선택이다.
And get you up to this battlefield, Hexing. Ah, excellent. Good, sir. You put yourself in prime.
이제 아프지 말아요.
In prime range for Freya. The poisoning and the bleeding. It burns. Oh, it burns. Let's just go up to you.
강하게.
I looted one great major potion from this. No, you're playing as stealther. Successful critical attack percentages plus 100%. Equals 100%. Critted every attack of the drill. Jeez. Ow. Hey, Freya! Murder him. First we go here, and then we go with Wind Chariot to tromp all over them. Bar. Good job, Freya. Good girl. Devour his flesh. Devour it whole. Nobody is watching. Except maybe the police, but they're not gonna say a fucking word now, are they? No, they're not gonna say a word. After all, it's their opinion versus the dragon's. And who's going to go against the dragon?
모노 비비 가자.
Consecutive attack, attack protocol, and get fucked, Firecron.
당연한 일에 일일이 놀라지 말아줄래?
Can't block a stealth attack. True. That is very fair. And is very accurate. Now, as for where all the enemies are, there's one Bicron right there. The rest are just chilling all along here. Yeah, I can deal with this.
당신은 빠져나갈
Like,
수
say,
없어.
rope myself into Bicron.
당연한 결과야.
Run from me. Alright, I'm still on fire. Whoopsies. You went to attack Irene, eh?
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
Not what I consider the best bet. Is a Bicron off this way? See if I can't see it with Gazelle.
어머 부탁해.
No, this is gonna poison her, but worth it if I can kill this thing right now before it just runs off into Narnia. There we go.
목표 제거.
Perfect.
완료. 널 삶에서 해방시켜줄.
And it's your turn again. Okay, well, just go over here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Because that sniper right there, that sniper, that's Alyssa's sniper. I leave that sniper to Alyssa for their foolish action in targeting Bianca. Of course, he might actually get a turn beforehand, which... Ah, he does. Alright, fine.
목표로
I'll just
이동하겠다.
shoot him then, so he doesn't shoot Bianca.
즐거운 시간이야. 시시하고.
Oh, hi Highland Covering. I already have you, but hello again. I was looking for a different set of masteries, but alright. Fine enough.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Take you. Suppose I can use you for fodder or something. Not like I'm gonna have a second
여기까지야.
sniper.
이젠 끝내야 해.
Guess that'd be silly. Being which, I don't think we actually... Yeah, we don't have a Taskmaster anymore, so we did not get Resistance Shot. So I'm watching Troubleshooter, I'm gonna keep these dual player drills. This guy just had second heart on everyone on Phoenix, on Irene. Or his team, I should say. I didn't fight a real person. Yeah, but they did set up their characters like that, and that is a lot of different revives.
당신 날 화나게 했어.
Definitely a lot of different revives.
한꺼번에
Energy
와줄래?
suit. Missile. Hey, give luck to Alyssa.
바람과 함께한다.
And oh dear gods, that poison hurts.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Oh, you have overcharge already and you can't even use it.
강하게.
Oh, we'll just do
바람과
that.
함께 사라지세요.
Bonk.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Alright, let's go, Alyssa. You have luck on you now because it was granted you from Albus, so... Goodbye.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
And immortality just to end things off. Yeah, fair. I'm pairing up my people funny. Stealthy plus Gazelle plus Stealther Chicken. Hexine plus Alyssa. Irene plus Letin. Albus plus Ray. Fair enough, fair enough. Got some level ups amidst the fray. Now only Bianca and this of my main group aren't level 54. Yeah, mission time, 31 minutes, 54 seconds. Past action time, 410, 11 survivors, 32 enemies, 0 rescued, and me forgetting that there's a Bicron about and panicking wholeheartedly over it. And some random parts. Yay! Unfortunately, no resistance shot. But I guess I should see how my information is doing on the... How the information's doing on the Taskmaster. Information... Activity report has arrived. Precious, delicious money that I needed. Precious, delicious money. Alright. From my level 1 industry support in effect, I have gotten 2 more crabmeat boots. And 2 more crabmeat bracers. Not that the bracers are a huge deal, but the boots are cool. 100 training manuals. Blood-soaked bulletproof jacket. Level 50 legendary armor from Pogo Street District. Okay then, game. In its unidentified state, 300 HP, 30 vigor, 150 resistance, 10% block naturally, 70 stature resistance, 180 piercing resistance, 90 blunt resistance. During the World War, Dao Su was the most relentless one out of his squad of special forces. His comrades had always thought that he would be the first to die. However, every battle Dao Su would be the last man standing, soaked in blood that wasn't his. Ah. Well, I'll see who that could work well on. Legendary armors, I have a number on everyone else, but hey, more legendary armor, more legendary armor. Level 35 rating. A couple flame cores, I won't argue against that. It's payday, Troubleshooter. I forgot, it's payday today. I do have enough for a bonus. Bonus! What should I do? You're more generous than I thought. A bonus? This is awesome. Ugh. Pardon me. Ugh. Sneezing quite a bit tonight. This shot, Highland covering, whole bunch of other things, but no resistance shot here. Not yet, anyways. Alright, this jacket. What's going to be on this jacket? Resistance, max HP, 9.27% dodge chance, 9.29% block chance. And a token amount of... Okay, I need to see who this is going to be put on. That seems like it's going to be a nice legendary. Also, crab boots for more people. Yeah, there's that jacket. Winds up being a total of almost 20%. Yeah, 19.29% block on it, 9.27% dodge chance. Wow. Oh, we're gonna find a nice proper home for that item. And a couple more crab boots, which I'm fine with. Alright, so that could be put on the latter half of my crew. So yeah, the difference for them would be marginal. So, Kylie, Bianca. Wish I could put on her. Might be a good enough upgrade for them, but see how this compares with this. And the answer is pretty reasonably. Like, reasonably enough, although I will note that the main difference is, yeah, shooting, fall, and throwing attacks just during night, dark, or evening, night, or dark indoors. Okay. I'll note, putting this on Kylie now has my Kylie with 66.9% block and 53.6% dodge chance. I think I'm buffing up Kylie a lot. It's almost like I'm biased in liking her or something to that accord. I know, gee, who'd have thought? Anyways... sacrifice hit for crit hit, and get some HP. Yeah, okay. Yes! Bump her up to 3,033 HP! Tank everything, Kylie. Tank everything. However, by proxy, it does mean, and it will reduce her hit chance and crit hit chance, but it will increase her survivability by a lot. But I'm going to give this Storm Guardian Skull Jacket to Bianca. And that'll increase Bianca's health by 149, decrease her hit points by 8.98%, and crit hit chance by 9.48%, but then increase armor by 44, resistance by 180, block by 14.1%, and dodge chance by 11.12%. So yeah, let's make Bianca a little bit tankier, in which I have no qualms with. And let's see if any of these boots will do her well. The answer is yes. We can now put some crab mitt boots on her so she won't be knocked around, and gain another 102 hit points and 0.72% hit chance. Take the upgrades, Bianca. Be solaced by their might. Anyway, so who doesn't have crab mitt boots? Letten, Ray, and Alyssa. Pretty much a lot of negatives on that, but I still might give it just so she doesn't get knocked around. Even if she's immune to most stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Keep her in range, so nothing can get her out of range from retaliating. That's a tiny little side grade. Probably the ones I just took off. Aha! By the way, I love to one-shot people. Yeah, fair. Fair. I was about to say, by the way, of all our people, the number of people who we have legendary chess piece on at the moment is Albus, Sion, not Irene, Anne, Hexing, Ray, not Gazelle, Kylie, Letten, Bianca. So, 8 of our party members of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 out of 11 people have legendary chess piece. 7 of 11 of them are level 45 or the one level 50 I have legendary quality chess piece. The other one is only level 20, but might as well be up there. And Gazelle, you can upgrade your synergy relationship with Ray. You know, fitting that this is wound up happening. Oh wait, or... Oh, no. Actually, you're apparently able... No, it's not the one with Ray I had. You're apparently able to establish a bond with Bianca. Oh. Oh, interesting. How many synergies does Bianca have? Not many. Also, I don't know why I did that when I can just do this. And the only people who can really form bondings at the moment, because I already have other people's bonds at various levels. Like the core group right there, being with the core group. Those two being with each other. Ray has a fair number, both the allies and then Kylie and Gazelle. Gazelle can form bonds, which is why that's possible. Kylie can form bonds too. And then there's Letton and the new people. Okay. Sure. Gazelle and Bianca bond. Observation. Yep, cover's a good one. Seems fitting enough. As for Alyssa... Honestly, Alyssa's best chance at forming a bond at the moment. Gazelle is technically getting there. And Kylie... You know, that's something I wouldn't object to. I can want the bonds Kylie and Alyssa, because I do use them a lot together. Because I like them. Leo and Sagittarius. Ah, Bianca. Go figure. Alright then. Alright, I did get a bracelet. Not sure if it's better than anything, but I might as well check of those who I use bracelets on. You use a bracer. You use the OP Ring of OPness. You use a bracer. So I technically did get bracers as well. Could exchange my block to dodge ratio again. Yeah, sure. Shuffle the deals and all that. You are fine, though. Anyone else who uses bracers? You use a bracelet. And that one isn't a whole lot better. Get some block, lose a little bit of HP. That benefits someone else more. Like you, for example. Not with that level of dodge that other one gives. Alright, fair enough. That one just has sheer HP on its side. see. That bracelet, on the other hand, yes! Same amount of HP, just with more block on it. And less resistance, big deal. You have that one. That one's not going to be usurped. Use that ring. You use that one, which is also a pretty good one. And you are other Crabmit Bracer person. Which, I mean, I lose out on 10% block there, but I gain a bunch of HP. And gain some dodge. Okay, yeah, I think I'll go with that approach. Difference between that is a little bit more block, the cost of all that dodge, which we might as well have a little bit of dodge. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, back, please. I've been trying to be really good on the posture. You are not. You are saying no to the matter. Clearly. I understand. Okay, then. Let's go to our troubleshooter list. Oh, hey! Okay, we finally capped out. We capped out Sharky! Yay! Thanks for the Valkyrie coin, Sharky. And we capped out Spoonus Striker. We capped this out last time, of course, and I just didn't notice. Like Spoonus Geomancer, for example. And Nom. Ooh. Nom, we have got going on. Another Valkyrie coin. Spoonus Combatant. No, most of them are only getting Valkyrie coins on, as is tradition. Gary. I did not get Gary full. Darius is at an almost. It's our number of Doraki. No one there, no one there. There's that lightning Kron. Alright, so where's the Black Tiger Taskmaster? Ugh. There they are. Rip chicken. Oh no, the chicken! Also, yeah, this Black Tiger Taskmaster literally only appears on this mission. And we only have 59 of 75 information required. Alright, they're common monsters, so they just have ridiculous. At least ray drop concentration. Ugh. Okay, let's change of pace, as I feel like something different. And it might well be the last mission I do, because, dear gods, my back is just... ugh. My back tonight, not doing me favors. 38 original. Because I have a plan. Hello, Cache. We are looking to try to get something off of you. Finally, crab time. Look, I said I wanted to call it. I said I wanted to call it soon because I'm back. Not go on for another 2 hours, which I'm sure is what would be the case. Oh gods. that could potentially take me a lot of time. No. Who I'm looking for, because I still need to farm them as well, is Undiscovered Past off Keshe. And Pogo Main Street would be our avenue. So, Pogo Main Street. Let's see if we can't find the clown. And then beat up the clown. And then take his undiscovered past to put on Letton. Don't ask how that works. I don't know. It just does. Chaos Marines villains. Ba-da-da-da-da. Which area was Keshe closest to? I don't think these missions are random on spawning. Then again, why do I think this is a multi-enter map? I don't actually know. Why did I think that? Oh hey, Darius is on here too! I might be able to get Darius Mastery! Yeah, it's a set point. Why did I think otherwise? Answer is, fuck if I know.
목표로 이동하겠다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이.
Let's go and see if we can't find the clown. Number of agents remaining, 1.
상황 좀
Yes, we can't
파악해.
let anything happen to them. But that's fine. We have this fun thing called drones.
모든 문제엔 해결법이
They can
있지.
save and destroy everyone at once. Also the fact that we way out-level this mission. I know I could have done it on challenge, but
모든 문제엔 해결법이
I'm just here to
있지.
murder up a clown. And if we don't get it, I'll just have to do more farming because whoop-de-doo-dah. But I'll get around to more farming in due course. Try to mix it in with some progress because I do want to make some DLC story progress.
저에게 바람의 가호가
The obvious
함께한다.
reason of it's fun. It can unlock other things and other avenues for me.
알겠습니다.
Because, like, there is another option for resistance shot as well, I believe. Which, I believe he said is, like, off of Mark. Who is on the 54 Violence, or the 54 Story. Which we will be doing in eventually.
알겠습니다.
Well, we will eventually do the crab one too, but that'll be a night. But if I do the crab, whenever I do the crab one, it'll be after I've got my people's build sorted out. Because I can just imagine those crabs can fuck you the hell up. So, I want to be at my best strength yeah. Let's have Odin out for this one. I want my best strength out for the crabs.
난 히어로라고.
Acceleration, magic, armor.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You know, Suppressor, go off this way. Take the high ground, Suppressor. Have an adventure. Let's just have the police have an adventure over here.
이동합니다. 너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
As for Alyssa, well, we'll move you here and then encourage. Rage, rage, rage against the machine. Basically detected presence. Also, presence over there. Which is likely the agent.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Alright, Hexane. Anything to kill? No, where the heck is everyone? Yes, hi everyone, I'm here to kill y'all. Would you like to show yourselves, please? So that I can kill y'all? Also, there's a clown in your midst. I'm here for the clown. There's a guy on the rooftop, as is tradition. Another guy on the rooftop, as is also tradition. But sure. Go on an adventure, Nervous Chiller. You know, where the police are going to be going on an adventure soon. Scout it out. Provide yourself with your expert's opinion.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Kylie, go over here. Alright, still nobody.
Okay.
Irene. Or rather, nobody over there.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Alyssa, this way.
제가 가겠습니다.
Albus, continue going down the gullet. And providing faith, as is valid.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Follow up to Hexing.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Go there for now. Can you see anyone? No. Okay, then go here. It's technically cover, even if it's covered the wrong way. It's your turn. Ow. There's an acceleration because I forgot to do that last time.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Yikes, it hurts. Yikes, it hurts. It's like the only reason I'm not going further. It's like, ah, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I put this combo of stuff on you. Scale armor. And it uses and consumes rage. Let's see how it goes with your rage deal. It's like, that's right, this is the time I'm using Odin since the slight individual revamp. Hey, there's a person with a sword over here! Excellent! Hey, person with the sword. Have you met our Lord and Savior, Fire? These people over here, blissfully unaware. These two people right here, oh gods, the flames. Beep. Okay, here comes the request backup train, which really I don't have any problems with. Just, please.
전진합니다.
It's like, please, just get places and let's kill. Wait a second. I'm accidentally on challenge mode as is. I think I might have somehow accidentally challenge mode myself. It only occurred to me when I saw my suppressor here with chain fire. And then I just had to question, like, wait a second. Oops, indeed.
목표 제압하겠다.
Oh well, on the plus side, I have a police officer with chain fire, so... Yeah, practice hand. Yep. Oopsies. Remember when I said I just wanted to breeze over the mission? Well, I probably still will, but... with accidental challenge mode, unlike what I said just now, so... Whoops.
알겠습니다.
That's a very me thing to do. Like, it probably was still on challenge mode from the last time I did stuff, and because I haven't done an actual fucking mission...
전진합니다.
Yeah, the striker has Iron Wall. Because I hadn't done an actual mission, just the joint deals. Well, here we are. Here we are.
이동합니다.
Awkwardly just kinda chilling here and now having to deal with the consequences of my actions. Oh well. Drones! Spiderweb drone and scout drone. I forgot they were on this. Anyways, now that I've remembered, let's shoot them all. And then so I shot everyone. I didn't hit all of them, but I did shoot at all of them. Hi, you were so generous to head towards me. Who am I to say no and not shoot you?
오.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
HPD is here to ensure your safety. At least I didn't, like, stash away my police officers or something.
빗나가지 않는다.
Lightning reflexes. It's fine, you're trying to bleed out the robot. You are trying to run from the robot. Hi, you met both the robot and Hexene. You could not dodge them both. I have no sympathies. Anyways, hi, you, person in front of me.
미로.
Just because I don't get to use that move often, but when I do, it's fucking fun. Like, but when I do get to use this mission, that move, rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Also, I didn't realize that was a full move. My bad.
모노 비비 가자. 작전대로만 하면 돼.
Ah, there's more enemies there.
빗나가지 않는다.
Boop. None may contend with Hexene and live. Overwatch. Speaking of which, it's Hexene's turn again.
빙고.
God.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Hexene. He has only gotten more powerful. And the humorous thing about it is, I'm technically still putting myself at a disadvantage by spewing poison clouds everywhere. But gods, if it doesn't amuse me to do so. And on the agenda today is poison, fire, and murder. Freshly off the block.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 제가 지켜드려요.
Stay a bit safely back and shield yourself, Anne. And trigger the laundry list of buffs, clearly.
나쁘지 않아.
You don't want to shoot backwards through the building at people, but...
그래, 도망쳐.
I'll try. Excellent. Well done.
실망스럽군.
And confuse one of the people up on the balcony. Say I could fire again, but I have no more victims to fire at. Which is highly disappointing. Unless we just move, because I can move, and thus I shall. Durr. Like, unless I do the simple thing and just go forward.
꽤
And find new
괜찮은
prey.
선택인걸?
Because Gazelle. Like this swordsman!
멈추는 순간 쓰러져.
Goodbye.
넌 강해. 그럼
One shot, one kill. Excellent. Those people are harmlessly up there, so not concerned with them.
내가 있으니 걱정
So
마.
let's just keep on pressing this front. Though, speaking of the fact that I do have people facing over here, let's provide some cover. Speaking of cover, hi. You will regret shooting at Hexing.
지우도록 하지.
You will highly regret shooting at Hexing. You fuel him.
당황스럽고 빗나가지 않는다.
The robot tried it as well.
계속되면 좋겠는데.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
And let's be fair, it's immune to headshot anyways, it's a robot.
알았어.
Let's have you go here. Speaking of robots. Hello, you who's up the stairs. Beep boop beep bop. How about you both have some fire? Thank you. Have a lovely day. Okay, well, Berserk, I see. That's fine. Alright, so we go here, grab this. Grab a sniper rifle, apparently. This is a level 35 one, which makes it worthless.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Tried to bonk them. And say, just making sure. Yeah, okay, it is. It is working. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
You shoot them.
목표
Excellent.
지명자를
And now to release the strikers.
목표 무력화합니다.
Bonk.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Berserker acquired. Thank you. I guess. Now for striker number 2.
목표 무력화합니다.
And
목표
bonk.
제거하였습니다.
Lightning reflexes.
알겠습니다.
Alright, let's just move you forward because we're out of targets.
언제든 시작할 수 있지.
This is the police's high ground now. No one else's.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빙고. 좋은 발버둥이다.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
And bonk? Mostly bonk.
한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
이런 건 적성에 맞지
If I
않아.
go behind this cover, I can start having at these two. And I do need to start having at these two.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Yeah, goodbye.
이미 계산된 결과지.
Impulse Field's not gonna help you against Kylie, who is just the master of Daka. How much Daka does Kylie have? Yes.
알겠습니다.
Yeah, 57% chance. Sure. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's fine.
죄송합니다.
You have tried to bonk the robots. It has achieved you not really much. Hey, people up the other way. Alright, well, time to join the fray, Nervous Chiller. And just go and hop down. By hop down, I mean just go down the stairs. Because they exist.
제가 가겠습니다.
Alright, Albus, realign because there's enemies coming this way.
빌바람! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Unfortunate for them, but that's fine. You shot at Kylie. How dare you make that attempt, because it's not gonna really do you much in your favor.
물론이지.
Oh, you're there. Right, the one I confused.
강하게! 같은 짓을.
Who still has an insane chance to dodge, I'll note.
신속히 이동한다.
You just go and make threatening noises at that one.
빗나가지 않는다.
Got so far just to overwatch yourself on them. And the poison cloud went next to me. Huh. That's mildly buggy, clearly. Hooah. I'll be honest, I do not remember where this informer's
목표로
supposed to be.
이동하겠다.
Len stepped on a trap, got confused, and isolated himself frozen. Ah! Clearly, things went well. Things did not go well.
괜찮은 선택인걸? 내가 먼저
Put you behind the folk here, there. Off to bed, have a great rest stream. Hey, Keshe! Shameless Keshe. Thanks for stopping by and just chilling around Seal's Apple. I appreciate kindly. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I am not too far behind you.
Quick shaving.
I'm definitely not too far behind you. Because I... kinda tired, but also just my back. Oh, my back. Len dropped his weapon. How does Letton drop a weapon, per se? I mean, I guess he is a Bengal. Oh, I guess I am being flanked by that one. I guess that's fair.
네, 지금 달려가요.
He had a battle glove. Still not the easiest thing to drop, I'll just say.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
It's like, Bengal or battle glove, it's like, not what I commonly associate with something easy to drop, but, yeah, fair enough. It is what it is. Alright, now Schiller. Let's go. This has that one handled. Positively. He was confused, must be why. Yeah, I guess so. Donk. That one's down. Hey, Darius! Dodge if you can. I think you're yelling that at a dragon, Darius, so,
알겠습니다.
meh. Then I can seal so he didn't hit. You have tried to web the dragon. Congratulations. Yes, keep hitting Odin. Make him angry. Give him fuel to murder you all by. Feed the dragon. Feed them! Let him feast on your bones. He'll enjoy the treat. Oi! You there.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Stay away from Anne. Just in case.
이건 피할 수
You,
없을걸?
away from Anne. Okay, we didn't need consecutive attack. We were fine. We were fine. Oh dear gods, were we fine. Ah, guess who's about to enter the fray? Hello, Hexing. Time for you to hit everything. By everything, I certainly mean everything.
즐거운 시간이야.
Uah.
좋은 느낌이야.
It starts now. As I killed, like, most the people here.
그래, 숨어봐.
Here goes the fire support on the robot, which is good, actually. And a free rational suspicion. Hey! Not actually the one I'd want to target again. Let's just Overwatch.
빙고.
Boop. Lightning reflexes. Ah, right. So, Keshe, how do you feel about flamethrowers? Ah, you don't. Good. Give me a chance too. I'll make you fun. You're talking to a robot, Keshe. Just like to state that again, for the record, you are talking to a robot.
내 서류 20 공중 제비. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
This field saved you there.
나가지 않는다.
Not gonna save you against the follow-up by Hexing, however. Congratulations, good sir. You might have dodged the flamethrower, but you just caused the death of your companion, hilariously enough.
알았다.
My stealth character still hasn't died a single time. These duels are not doing much. Yeah, it's clearly working out for you. It is very clearly working out for you.
실망스럽군.
Excitement.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
0% chance. Yeah, that's right. 20% chance on that hoodlum, though, I just saw.
이런 미안.
It's fine, it suppresses you. Gonna go here and grab this loot, because I can. Nothing else, it is cell fodder, which is what it will be. It's a level 35 green. Alright, let's start like hexing to give them some more vigor. Here there, hexing. Have more fuel for your destruction. Enjoy. You're here. You got a mist veil from someone, which is nice. Was there anyone still up
알았어.
on this balcony? Not on the balcony, but there's 2 drones over there, so... well, let's have at the scout drone.
어차피 결과는
1 HP. 1 HP. Oh, there's a big old dude there. I should send some support over there. Forestallment. That's fine. You're dead now.
아, 여기서 기분 잡치네.
Speak up.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Someone better be paying me overtime for this. Ivan the Sly.
금방 끝내도록
I
하지.
need you to continue going over there. There's the one that was still upstairs. You have frost grenaded, how dare you? Alright, cool. You can go over there to shoot the guy on the roof. This I want. No ice grenades from the rooftop.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Goodbye. So long. Ooh, a free hysteria. I won't argue against that.
빙고.
Final resistance on Darius is kicked in. And he's healed now.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Drone go beep boop.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 도망쳐봐.
And then auto dodge in response. But still a dodge.
최소한의 예의를 지켜주면 좋겠어.
Cache, I'm not done with you. You have stuff that I need.
빗나가지 않는다.
Dodge. That's probably not going to be ideal. Won't be ideal in the long term, to say the least.
이동합니다.
이동합니다.
Covered one. Okay, luckily you're here,
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Kylie. And honestly, with the way I have you built, consecutive shot actually comes back up pretty quickly if I don't kill. I mean, if I do kill you without consecutiving.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Goodbye.
역시 내 계산은 정확해.
Recharge off of them. Recharge.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
She probably should just put her over. I put her over there in the first place, but oh well. Hello, you. 42% chance. Yeah, that's gonna dodge.
인거.
There we go. Goodbye.
죽음을
You.
두려워한다면 물렀어.
Excellent. We have gotten something out of our farming tonight. And here it is. Undiscovered Past. Basic Superstar, 2 training points. The following effects take place for every 1 currently applied mastery. Clown, not exactly much in the way of clown stuff. Speed increases by 3. Dancer, dodge chance increases by 1%. Singer, hit chance increases by 1%. Not really any of those. Musician, same deal. Critical hit chance increased by 1%. Common, max HP increases by 30. The past days of those who are performing on the brilliant stage are full of blood, sweat, pain, and loneliness. There we go. Excellent.
오.
Almost threw him. Almost. Oh, gods, ow. That hurt. Like, oh, ow. Rude.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Donk.
너희들 여기까지야. 이젠 끝.
Oh, hey, look who can keep going. Alright, that's not quite in range, but... This, on the other hand... Let's go for the spiderweb drone.
모든
With the
것은
bow. And... Boop. It's very dead.
하나도 기쁘지 않네. 후회는 자신에 대한 모독이야.
And then we spend our next turn on Windveil. Now... Let's protect Hexing. And perfect.
쉽지 않은 임무군.
No, wait. Why did the drone shoot him?
노력
Dodge.
좀 하시지.
I didn't think drones could be confused by anything, but... I'm pretty sure that 1 HP drone just shot at one of its allies. And that certainly has me baffled on the moment. It's like, wait a second. What?
그래, 숨어봐.
Donk.
끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
I still have no remembrance on where the agent is. I'm just killing everything,
완료.
as is tradition. You are now poisoned. This is unideal. I should probably get out of the poison cloud. Anne, who can heal you? Isn't that right, Anne? Oh, you can also just molt. That works too. I always forget about molt because I rarely use it, but the times that I do have it, well, I can just do that. And apparently gain the Grim Reaper off of it. Go, Odin. You Grim Reaper, you. I recently detected presence is the people all over here. Not like you. This point, I think I'm in for a kill everything rather than find the agent, because I have sure as fuck not found the agent.
좋은 선택이네.
Where the hell is that drone?
알았어.
It's just gone. The drone is gone.
알았어.
But fair enough, I suppose. There's people over here, so
난 히어로라고.
let's move on this way. You, Hexing,
알았다.
report to Anne pronto for healing, otherwise she's going to be very upset at you.
응, 힘낼게요. 자, 마음껏 싸우세요.
There we go. And remove all those other debuffs on neighboring people, and it is alright.
전진합니다.
Alright, you all start working your way this way now. Request backup, that's fine.
이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜줄.
Go here.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You over here. Naramis Ignitus, you have a lovely set of targets over here. Have fun. No, you're not in range at the moment. Well, have fun when he decides to move, like a fool.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Which, I mean, technically inflict as much. Boop. Almost killed him. Ah, right, lightning reflexes. But of course.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Where the hell is that scout drone? It's a fantastic question I have that I might not have answered.
빗나가지 않는다.
And boop.
총알이 아까워.
Death embraces. Oh, you got away with moving. Well done.
알겠습니다.
I take the chance.
용서하지
I can try. Oh, almost.
지금이라도 항복하시는 게 어떤가요?
Almost. Well played, Anne. You almost had it.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Odin, loot me some treasure, Odin. Give me what your wise eye sees. Boots! If only I could put my dragon in boots. That would be adorable.
바람과 함께한다.
Fire Veil on Hexing. Sorry, on Alyssa, rather. Well, that'll never be used. Far as explosion effects goes, but I guess that means they get fire resistance, ESP power, attack power, and vigor recovery, so nothing wrong with that.
발도 준비 완료.
Alright, we need to do this to have even a chance of getting up there.
제가 가겠습니다.
2 uses overcharge, so. As so. As so. Hello, you two.
휘몰아쳐라. 거센 바람. 자,
Trigger that impulse fields on both of them. Which is just dandy by me.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
The suppressor moving. Alyssa,
따라와.
Bianca, check up here. Just to see where a scout drone might have gone. As fuck if I know where.
물론이지.
Did it die from something? I don't know, to be honest.
즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 알았다.
Ah, perfect.
다들 준비됐나? 지금
Now
장난을
they're
짜는
dead.
거야?
Free clenched fist. Now there should be a guy up here. Ah yes, perfect. Bonk. And that was the last one. That other drone just vanished on me. Yep, mission time, 45 minutes, 42 seconds. Pass action time, 509. 15 survivors, 42 enemies. Another Keshe's Bracer. And yeah. We got Undiscovered Past. Let's see if we can't slot it in right now. Find a place to slot it in. Ba-da-da. I'm glad we got something this bout of farming. Even if it's Letten armor, even if it was the Letten deal, the fact is the Letten deal only drops off of these lower level ones anyways. This isn't shot like I said, we have a chance on a future one. Technically the same with Skilled Snipe, although that's also just in the same violent, and well, I not want to... Actually, Skilled Snipe off of Todd is just in a fucking violent either way, so... We'd have to deal with that anyways. Resting Ivan. Money! Resting Keshe! More money! Yeah, there it is, Undiscovered Past. Alright, let's just identify the items while I remember. And then sell off the things I don't want to keep. Which is most of these. Storm Rulers in Keshe's Bracer. That's good for its level. $35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, and the one crap mid wrist guard I have that I will just keep. And then the Valkyrie coins that I picked up. Alright, so, roster. Bianca and Alyssa are both at Exalted now. Alright. Bump them over to that, and get them pincer movement. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Anyways, that's the final thing we do. Let's go to Letten. And we can just take off body training. Take off body training. And... oh, we need another training point. Whoops! Always something, ain't it? Always something. Always something that's terribly awkward to all my best laid plans. Alright, Why must you be like this? I just want to put this on. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, I should just get rid of Ice Magician, but nah. Batman. I'll do it for now. Shadow of the Light and Street Dancer. Currently applied missions and per 4-star mastery. Add numbers used only for counting currently applied deals. And Street Dance, oh, also all-rounder. Adds to the various deals too. And Street Dancer, upon using improvisational wrap-up, number of accumulation of coolness increases by 1. Okay. So, undiscovered past, you are there. And with that, with some success in our farming, that is where I shall call it for tonight, because I'm back, not doing me any favors. Let's see if... Oh, Ivan. Gonna say, let's see if I actually completed any of these, because I accidentally did it on challenge mode. Darius. We just get a Valkyrie coin off of Darius, too. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Wait a second. You can now craft a spiderweb launcher. I finally got the mastery info for the spiderweb drone. I can now craft a spiderweb launcher. Indeed. Which, if we go to said... Not that, but... This, go to machine crafting, and go to... What would it be under? Rifle type? Rifle type, indeed. It is just sitting right here. Already at, looks like that. Already at blue quality. With the potential of going up to purple. Basically, it's 600 attack power, so it's less attack power, unsurprisingly. Minus speed, plus hit percent chance, crit, weight, etc. It does piercing damage and activates sticky web on things, and creates web within targeted area. So, it does what it says it does. Just on that fun note. Yep, and Cybershot, thank you as well for accompanying me this fine evening. Santa Claire as well, and Seals Apple as well. All of y'all who stopped by, I thank y'all so kindly for joining me in what was, what winded up being a little bit of actual gameplay. Fuck a lot of menus, but a little bit of gameplay. Couple farming missions, my introduction to both the transmog and the joint drills. So, all in all, fun stream. Thank you all so kindly for joining me tonight. Next stream, potentially Saturday. We'll see what might go on then. After that, Sunday, sunless skies. which may well be the final Sunless Skies. We'll see. We seem pretty close to, well, ending all I wanted to end on that, so we'll see how it goes. Decided to try martial artist Irene with Hero. She's doing 25k on basic attacks on some frogs. Yes, yes. It is the thing I liked about martial artist Irene when I was playing her. I was getting some pretty significant damage output out of martial artist Irene. She can hit things hard. She really can. She's just not the most durable, unsurprisingly, but she can hit things pretty hard. Alright, where was I? Sunday, Sunless Skies. Tuesday, more Final Fantasy X-2, where we will try to deal with the illusionary nonsense that I was just too tired and brain scattered for last time. X2, there's things I like about it. There's things that confuse me about it, and then there's just the constant parade of mini-game puzzles, which is just really bloody weird and a bit just too much at times. And then after that, back around, we will go to next Thursday, which will be more Troubleshooter Abandoned Children, where I promise I will actually press this request button. Oh, it's down here. It's down here on my camera. The request button from Gazelle. I will finally get to that. I promise. I vow. It's a promise. I'll get some story progress next time. In challenge mode, the frogs are only level 35 or so, which is sad. Think I'll try against Stronkies instead. Blocking frogs for one, which is funny. Yep, it'll work out. Martial Artist isn't bad for Irene. It's pretty decent, honestly. I had fun with it. It's just up against Battle Mage, which is a silly tank. That's just the comparison. It's one of those unfortunate situations of Martial Artist Irene is actually pretty decent and pretty decently powerful. It's just unfortunately goes up against Battle Mage Irene. But yeah, with that, take care, y'all. And whether I see you next stream, next Troubleshooter stream, or whenever I next see y'all, I hope y'all have a good one, and I hope y'all take care, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it is the least we can do in this big old fucked up world that we live in. But we have the power to still be good people in the midst of it all. So, please do so. With that, take care, y'all. Have a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. Cheers, folks, and take care. And again, as I will always end these streams now that I have them, take good care of your dragons, because they are adorable. Yes, they are. Yes, they are such good dragons. Give them all the nice pets. Yes, all of them get the pets. Have a good one, y'all.